Hello and welcome everybody out there in YouTube and D&D land. I hope you're all having a fantastic day today. Before we jump into the action, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. All of those things help us out tremendously. If you are interested in supporting our community a little bit further, consider becoming a member. You can join us down in the description below. Memberships start at just $2 a month, but of course you can always do more than that, and you gain access to some really cool emotes. If anybody in chat has those emotes, please drop them. If you're interested in joining any of our campaigns, we have open slots available in this one, as well as our Friday early campaign, which is going to be a brand new campaign based in whatever world we want to run in, doing whatever things people want to do. But I think that's going to be all of my shameless self-promoting. Well, we have Miriam give us that recap since he rolled a 1.
Last time on Bad Religion, our group of ne'er-do-wells, whatever, were able to utilize a very special transportation circle to a apparently very secretive city inside the Kryn dynasty. After a long-winded attempt of smuggling themselves out of the city, the group finally begins their trek north to Jigao. Upon that journey, came across a group of goblinoids riding a giant turtle house, who then proceeded to shit in the road. And after some more travel, they have discovered some random shooting rock that decided to almost hit them out of the sky. Upon investigating, they discovered a mode of magic and have now enhanced several of their items with its chaotic magical properties. And thus their journey continues.
So, everybody, you continue your road, moving down the Honor Walk Road as long as it can carry you. At nighttime, you end up sleeping on top of your ship for a couple of hours, and when you land, sleeping for a couple of more hours before continuing on this journey. It takes you only a couple of days before you get over towards the port city of Jigao. Now, Bernie, you being the sailor of the party, would you be so kind as to roll me a water vehicles check utilizing intelligence to see what you know about this port?
All right. Let's see. Intelligence. Yep. Probably not much.
11's not horrendous. You don't know a lot, obviously.
Mhm.
However, Jigao is known for having a very large goblinoid population inside of it. One of the few locations that has reach outside of Xhorhas or Wildmount as a whole. They open up trade goods, but if you're from any foreign diplomacy, you have to stay very far away. Stay in the waters. They will send ships out to gather your goods, bring them in, and then do the trading like that. You're not allowed to actually land here. You're aware that their military/security there is referred to as the Aurora Watch, and they are led by a task hand that you don't know the task hand's name. Most basic services can be found in a city like this. Despite their rough and rural origins, they are very hospitable, having things called hostels, where you don't even have to pay to stay there. They accept donations, of course, but you can pay. But you don't have to, but you can pay. One of those type of places.
All right. I'll just relay that as we approach the city. And what's the size of the city? Is it like a big?
It's a
place?
pretty big city. As far as ports go, it's on the smaller side, but as far as cities go, it's large.
Right.
You're not sure what the consistent population is, but by looking around town, maybe 20, 30,000 based off of the land around it and then the amount of buildings.
Right. Okay. So let's try to stay clear of this Aurora watch. I don't expect us to have any sort of bounty on our heads. No, that would be weird. But I mean, they may. If we're wanted in Azaria's, then they may be looking for us. I suppose. Maybe.
I don't think we would be wanted. Oh, that sounds bad, but
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
yeah, I hope not, at least.
I mean, I think at one point all of us want to be wanted by
Yes.
someone.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Body to
But
love.
do we need anything particular in the city? Any supplies or anything? Or should we just go to the port straight away?
Well, we should probably stock up on any supplies, whether they be rations as well as clean water, because from what I recall over the past few days of travel, Tolsha, didn't you say that you couldn't do anything but salt water?
Yeah, I was, at least on the first test, I've been kind of testing it a little bit, and it just seems to be salt water. So we should get some barrels of fresh water. And does anyone remember the name of the captain or ship we need to get to?
All I
we
have
ever-
in my notes is that he prepared a ship. He never told us captain or name.
Yeah, I don't remember any name as well.
Well, we could just go to the port and ask.
But we can't mention his name.
Right. Well, we'll go to the port and ask if there are any ships that might take us to Far Haram, at least. And we'll have a look there. If we're lucky, there might even be some sort of vessel that carries some dragonborns. Maybe they have some connection to Source of Kittrell.
Well, let's
Maybe.
just see. Let's see the ships first, because I'm
Right,
sure we'd probably find something there.
Yep. Okay then.
So, you move into the city, wandering through, and a lot of different people are hustling and bustling, going where they need to in order to make their very common, simple lives. When you get over to the docks, there's 3 different piers that you see, and each one is very clearly labeled. The first one is referred to as the pier fishers, people who go onto this pier with the intent of just fishing off of the side of it. The second one is bank fishers, for anybody who does closer to the banks and gather things along those edges. And the third one is shipments and goods, which has large enough vessels to allow people to bring in mass shipments and goods. Which of the 3 piers do you think you wish to go to?
Well, the shipping port or pier would probably be a good place to start, I'd say. I mean, we have... Can I have a look at the map? And yeah, I'll just... That... it doesn't say precisely, but that island over there seems to be some kind of settlement on it. Maybe there's some sort of shipping to that place.
Perhaps.
I mean, there has to be some settlements along the coast, right? Over at Far Haram. As well as other more, maybe some remote fishing villages and stuff.
It could be, yes.
Well, let's go to the port then. I mean the pier.
Third one, right?
And I'll keep a lookout for anyone who seems like they might be a veteran sailor or someone who has a bit of familiarity with the place.
Alrighty. Roll me a insight check, Bernie, as you're looking for somebody like that.
All right.
$26. Looking around here, one thing you have learned with your time in the military is looking for somebody who's working probably wouldn't give you as much information as lackadaisically as you would like it. What you're really looking for is an old-timer. Someone who has been on these docks and piers for the majority of their lives and know more about this area than anybody else. And when you're looking around, you look over towards the pier fishers, where you see this very old, almost pruned, colored, skinned goblin sitting on the edge of the dock, fishing with a pole that looks far too expensive for, well, his position. And he looks very old.
Well, I'll go and have a word with that goblin over there. It's quite old. Must be like at least 10 years old or something.
I'll come
Goblins mature by the age of 7, but they die roughly around 40.
Right. Okay.
Unless
Yeah.
the average
They
life
live that long.
expectancy is 10, but
Yeah.
this is a domesticated goblin, you know? Like...
Right.
Think back to colonial ages.
Yeah. Yeah, you sure do die when you're waddling out there, but, like...
Yeah. I'll go up then. Hey there, how's the fishing today?
We got a few biting. Not a whole lot, though, but that's to be expected with this weird weather. You look around and it's clear.
Huh. Right, so you don't normally have this kind of weather here then?
Nah, the fish like it when it's a bit more agitated around here. It's kind of like just the weather we get, you know?
Right. I'm not from these parts, so I'm not familiar. I was just kind of wondering if you seem like you have some familiarity with this place. Been here? You lived your whole life here, or?
Not my whole life, just the past 30 years or so.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Spent my younger years being a wildling.
Right. Well, you see, I was wondering if, because, well, I have on my map, I see that there's on the other side of the bay, or I'm not sure what you call
Gulch.
this, and the gulch. There's an island there. Do you know what's on that? Is there a city there or something?
You're referring to that?
Yeah.
Oh, not anymore, there ain't.
Oh, not anymore. What?
Are you looking for a story, young man?
You see, me and my companions, we're trying to get across the gulch. And, was just wondering what would be a good place to, well, if there's anyone who ever goes over there.
Actually, come to think of it, I think last year somebody went out there. Yeah.
Last year?
Yeah.
So there's no usual, shipping or anything over to those parts?
That island's cursed. It's
cursed?
Yeah. We're not really quite sure what happened there, but the old oak scurry that used to be there, it's pretty gone nowadays. Legend says the people of Oak Scurry were either slaughtered by outlanders or claimed via, well, bizarre contagion. But those are just legends, you know. There were inhabitants of that island who abandoned it very quickly one day, and they just fled anywhere they could go. Some of them came through this port. This was before me, of course, but happened long ago. But anyone who gets closer to there can still hear weird noises coming off the scurry. Bizarre, strange flashes of light, stuff like that.
Right, okay. So there aren't any other settlements over there at all? Or...
in the Far Haram, you might find some nomadic tribes that live, but not in the Oak Scurry. Nobody goes over there. People are scared of it.
Right, okay.
But if
yeah.
what do you need from the Scurry?
No, I was just curious about the island. I thought maybe there would be like a city or something there, but
Once upon a time ago.
Right. Well, would you know of any captains or anyone who might be willing to take a group of travelers across the gulch?
That's going to be difficult to find, honestly. The weather out there is a little treacherous, so you need a larger vessel just to get through it. And, well, I mean, you're probably going to have to pay them a pretty penny to convince them to take one of their shipping vessels and go all the way out there.
Right.
But, I mean...
Well, any suggestions? What would you do if you had to go out there?
I talked to Peggy.
Peggy. Who's that?
Oh, she's the old Mrs. to, I think the old Dock Hands. I think he retired or died. That must have been like 20 years ago.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right. Well, thanks. You've been very helpful.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, good luck with the fishing.
No problem. Next time you see me in a bar, you buy me a drink, young'un.
Well, thanks for the information. I should probably give you something, and I'll give him a gold piece.
You try handing it over, and he just, like, waves you off. Nah, I ain't got time left in my life to spend that much money. Just buy me a drink next time you see me in a bar.
Right, well, yeah, fair enough.
Some people do just live simple lives.
Yep.
What does he need? He already has a super nice fishing pole.
Roughly 10 years life expectancy. I can't spend it. I won't be able to spend the gold.
Yeah. So.
All right, I'll go over and relay all that information back to the group then. And let's see if we can find this Peggy person.
All right. Who wants to take up the persuasion to find Peggy?
I can do it.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, your accent is also.
She can speak Elvish.
With a Zemnian accent.
I mean,
Yeah.
Okay. She's still.
I can
very
speak French
persuasive.
with an American accent.
Je n'ai pas français.
Parlez-vous français?
Well, I mean, yeah, we say it like that.
I'll take a crack at it. I'll see if I can find Peggy. Okay.
All right, go ahead. Roll persuasion.
Persuasion. 16.
You find this fairly nice-looking home inside of this humble city. It has a little bit of a fence on the outside perimeter that has overgrowth of large hedges around it that, well, although they are large hedges, all of you can see over top of them. As you move over to the front gate, you see that there's a goblin woman fairly old as well, currently digging up some soil out front of the house. You were pointed towards this house over here.
He'll walk up and if there's like a gate or a fence, politely knock to.
At the fence?
Yeah,
Damn,
just
I can tell you're a Texan. You didn't just walk onto the property. Yeah, you knock on it. She turns, grabbing towards a crossbow and then releasing it.
I didn't mean to scare you.
No problem. Just in these parts, you got to be a little bit safer, you know?
Of course, that's why I wanted to knock here before just walking onto your property.
Last week, we had an urchin come onto my property trying to pick some tomatoes out back. He's buried with them out back now.
Oh, I wouldn't dare do that. I was actually coming this way because I'm looking for Peggy. We wanted to ask something about getting across the gulch. We have business on the other side.
Where are you heading?
Over towards Far Haram.
Are you all that group of people looking for the digger?
Yes.
Oh, why didn't you say so? She stands up and pats the soil with her foot, trying to stomp down the remaining soil there that was a little bit uprooted. Well, I was told about all of you, and I set up one of the captains with a vessel who will, actually take on something like that. He's going to take you one way out to the Far Haram. I was told that's going to be good enough.
Yes. One way should be good enough, and we'll be able to get our way back. It's always the journey to a location that's the hardest, while returning home is the easiest.
That's poetic. Nice.
Thank you.
Well, let me bring you over to Silva. He'll be able to help you out. And she starts walking outside of the gate with all of you. Goes over towards the shipping docks where you see there's a very, very large ship currently docked at the port. And there appears to be only one person sitting on the ship. A younger man, human, surprisingly, who looks to be roughly about 20 years of age. He has a large ball cap hat over his head. Not ball cap, beanie hat over his head, and is laying on a hammock right up on top of the ship. Hey, you, little shit. Lipstick, ma'am. The person leans forward. Yeah, we're Silva. Off drinking with the rest of the crew. I'm keeping watch over the vessel.
That a Zemnian accent we hear?
Yeah. All right. Well, these are the people that are going to be escorted by you and your group. You can deal with the pricing with all of them. Yep. That'll be between them and Silva. I can help you all onto the deck, and they swing from side to side and kind of like attempt to make a very cool like rotation in the air, but they end up just like face palming onto the fucking deck, and then their beanie comes loose, and you see two hooked pointed ears drooping downwards, hiding underneath the beanie. Sorry. Put the beanie back
All right.
on.
It was a bit of a hard fall.
Yeah, my foot got snagged. It is no problem. So, you guys have any wares or anything I need to help you bring on top of the deck?
No. Do you have enough food and water for the trip?
Well, yeah, we have usually have a good storage enough for as a crew. You need to bring your own. We take care of ourselves, and you're responsible for yourselves with all things like that. It just makes it less messy.
Right. Okay. In
How
that
long
case,
will it take you to bring us across?
If I understand this properly, when we're going to Zafar Haram, we're going to be going north of Oakscurry, which should take us roughly. How many miles is that?
let me do.
Roughly about 2.5 weeks.
Right. Okay.
Right. In which case, we can go out and get some barrels of water and food for the trip.
Right. Well, do you want
For
me
ourselves.
to run and get that for you? I mean, I have to stay on the ship, so probably can't do that. Once you get it, bring it over, and I'll bring it onto deck for you, no problem at all. Can I ask, what are we shipping?
Just ourselves, really?
You're renting an entire galleon just to... Sure, okay.
Can I insight this guy to like see if he's like disguising himself or something?
Go for it.
Sorry, I'm really paranoid now that we know like people have come. 9.
9. That's a 9. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, do you know about? I heard there were some nomadic tribes and such over in Far Haram. Do you know?
Yeah.
Do they usually engage in some kind of trade?
There's certain captains that have open trades with them. They live in the northern stretches where the rise of the undead doesn't happen on a regular basis.
Right.
So they usually can loot through things that, daring adventurers lose when they go out there and die. And you'll need to make a living somehow, It's...
Of course.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I was thinking that, if we encounter some of these tribes, maybe it would be... Do they usually trade with money, or is it more like bartering?
If I'm completely honest, I imagine bartering, but they might offer money for things that they need,
Right. Well, I mean, if there's something here in the city that would be useful for them, I mean, we might as well bring something along, and maybe we'll make a bit of a profit.
The shoreline out there, it is, how do we say, not edible. They don't have any fishes that you can eat on that shoreline. So maybe some good catches they would like.
That's fair.
As a suggestion,
Right. Well, maybe we could do a bit of fishing while we're traveling then,
These waves won't allow you to do that. Unless you have a
okay.
net. Do you have a net?
No, but maybe we could buy one.
I mean, you'd be hard pressed finding a galleon's net to catch fish with. Maybe you get lucky.
Right. Well, it's just an afterthought, really. Anyway, it's when would you be prepared to sail?
As soon as the captain gets back with the rest of the crew, they thought they had a couple of more days, so they've been drinking their sorrows away, as sailors do.
Right. So
That's fair.
A couple of days then.
If you're looking for him, you can find him at the left buckle.
Left buckle. And what's his name?
Silva.
Silva, right. Okay. Well, I suppose we'll be back then.
Yeah. Goodbye. You can tell he definitely is not used to saying goodbye.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Goodbye.
And all of you proficient in Zemnian, yeah, that guy has a very thick Zemnian accent.
Yep.
He's working very hard on not having one. Well, that's as much information as I'll give you.
Yep.
You said he had the hooked ears. Any idea what kind of half race he is, or heritage?
Are you proficient in nature?
Yes.
I also study biology. Can I assist?
Yes.
Okay. Do-do-do. 19.
Wood elf. Usually they get their pointed ears that end up drooping towards the backs. Sometimes and get like discoloration to them. His weren't as exaggerated, but the hook is kind of like a droop.
Okay.
So,
Definitely have fun.
you guys going out to buy your supplies for 2.5 weeks worth of water and food?
I already bought a month's supply of rations, so we just need food.
You just
Need
need
water?
water.
Yeah.
Sorry, my brain.
So, Tosha, as you're
Yes.
attempting to buy the water from them, you notice that the price seems to have doubled compared to other places. Maybe it's harder to get fresh water out here.
How come the water's so expensive? No.
Supply demand. A lot more people have been asking for it recently, so we've been running through our supply faster, and we still need people to ship it into town, so...
That's fair. How much is it for 2 weeks worth of water?
Water is usually 1 silver. Now it's 2 silver per gallon. You go through 5 gallons a day.
Times 5 people.
Well, you go through 1 gallon a day per person times 5 people, which is 5 gallons a day. So 2 silver times 5 is 1 gold. So you're looking at 18 gold.
I'll pay for 20 to get 2 extra days,
Sounds
just in
good.
case.
Then you
And
have
then
to
I'll-
have Miriam, yourself, and Bernie carrying back the large things of water.
Yeah.
God, it's so inconvenient when you can't just summon it.
Yeah.
I forgot how heavy water is.
Lily, I have your next project. A bigger bag of holding.
Actually, can you do a bag of holding for just water?
That'd be useful.
A bag of water.
Bag of water. I mean, you can just pour water into a bag of holding and ladle it out for people.
You could do that if we wanted to.
Bag of holding comes pre-filled with 500 pounds of fresh water.
That'll be expensive here soon. Anyways, are you going
Looking at you, other group.
to the left buckle?
I'm going to look for some like general equipment store and stuff. Just to get like a pickaxe at least. Maybe or do we already have some?
Your party has a pickaxe. You have
Yeah.
Tulsha.
Yeah.
All the archaeology stuff is covered with Tulsha.
Right. Okay.
Everything.
Well,
then
enough
I'll
for one person at least.
Yeah. Then I'll see if I can find another cage of rats I can buy somewhere.
Roll me an investigation.
Dude, you have to feed these things.
Yeah,
remember?
I've bought food for them.
Yeah, they go through
Uh,
one ration a week to feed the whole cage.
18.
18. They don't have a thing of rats, but they do have a cage of mole rats.
Yeah, why not?
All right. Are you just gonna buy peanut butter and wanted them? Like just
Yeah. How many mole rats?
10.
Right, okay.
And that'll run you a total of 1 gold.
Oh, okay.
That's like 2.5 months worth of.
Yeah. How much does that weigh?
3 pounds? Like,
Right, okay.
Adding party loot, consumables, 20 days worth of. Done.
all right. When you all get back to, or now, are you gonna go to the left buckle, or?
Yes.
All right. You wander inside, where you see that it is a very rowdy sailor's bar with a bunch of people singing these large tales and stories from all over the oceans. You see that they're clashing their classes together, cheering with one another, and just a general merriment in the air from all of these individuals. Bernie, your people.
Oh, this seems familiar. Huh. Well, I mean, if we're not really doing anything for the next couple of days, we might as well get wasted, right?
I do have to ask, Natalie, are you disguised right now?
Yeah, she's been putting on the disguise every day.
Okay.
Probably helping and correcting things like small mistakes there here and there.
Someone comes over to you, Bernie, and looks at your horns. This goblin is just like, dude, those are some bitchin' horns.
Thanks.
You shine them?
Well, once in a while.
You ever file them a little sharper so you a little stab in there?
No, not actually. Maybe I should. I haven't. I mean, it does kind of actually hurt if I get them stuck on something sometimes.
Oh, dude, that has to be inconvenient. They're fucking huge.
Yeah, it's not extremely comfortable when that happens.
Sure, a hunter would love to mount your head on a wall.
Huh.
10-point buck!
Well,
Just
I'll
thigh.
take that as a compliment.
I am, man. You look around the tavern, and there's a menagerie of races. This is one of the few places in the world where a tiefling fits the fuck in. Like, what the hell is this fucking thing? Just looks at Lily. Are you one of those automanons?
Lily will just, she's not answering, she's nodding.
Oh. Cool. Damn, y'all must be rich.
No, not particularly. Well, I mean,
As you stand with your special helmet designed to hold your horns.
Wearing gloriously beautiful fucking armor with amazing weaponry, and everyone in your party has the highest caliber of armor weaponry, and you have an automaton again right next to you.
yeah, I mean, well, I guess we are kind of actually. I never thought of myself as rich, really.
So you're an adventurer, huh?
Why are you asking?
Well, you stepped into my fucking bar. I'm gonna ask you questions.
Right. Yeah. Fair enough. It's just.
Here, let me get you a drink. Hey, drink for the horny guy.
Thanks.
And the people,
I'm
not the machine.
Oh, and if you ever, I
Image.
forgot to ask his name. Actually, there's this old goblin who's, he was fishing out of the pier. I told him I'd get him a drink if I ever saw him in a bar, but I'd like to pay for a drink.
Are you talking about old Doopsy?
Maybe he's
Plumish.
Wide open.
right. Yeah.
Pruny, plumish.
Yeah. Very.
Yeah, that's old Boopsy. Yeah, I'll let him know.
Right. Okay.
It's his nickname.
Oh, old Boobsy. What is it?
Like, boop,
Boopsy.
Boopsy.
All right. Okay. Right. Noted.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, you can buy him a drink. Just, give me 5 copper pieces. Make sure he's happy for a night.
Yeah. I'll make it a silver then.
I'll be happy for 2.
Yeah.
Takes the silver piece, tosses it over to the bar, and yeah, apparently this man does actually work in the bar. He's just the greeter.
Right.
At this point, a bartender, a goblin woman walks
Wait,
up wearing a whole
what?
bunch of makeup. What are you saying, Wyatt?
Oh, sorry, I didn't. I read when I type stuff out. Sorry.
Oh, that's fine. Wearing way too much makeup, brings over a tray of drinks, puts it over on a table for all of you, and looks around at the party, looks at Miriam, gives him a wink, and then walks away. Just like Lily looks at a Minotaur and thinks, I could take it. So do some goblins look at Goliaths and think they can
Okay, note to self. The next reptilian skull we take, I'm bleaching it and turning it into a face mask.
Hi.
Right. Let's not get distracted. Keep your focus on the goal, guys. Right.
Yes.
What any Goliath goblin marriages?
I mentally command my skeleton to slap Bernie in the backside of the head.
Hey, what was that?
So the goblin sits at your table. So what are you guys doing in my city, huh?
Your city. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, just passing through, really. Got some. Well, we're looking for someone. Without. Well, don't want to go too much into the details. It's. Do you have anyone coming through here recently?
Not really.
Right.
Yeah, usually we get our typical people from the Aurora Watch, their rotations and shifts. Sometimes random, known groups of adventurers come through here. They end up leaving.
Right.
But we've been staying pretty well out of traffic. That's why, all of you have made such a huge buzz in the bar.
Oh.
Yeah, you're new to town. You strut in here and you're not sheepish, which is kind of strange.
Huh. Okay, so when you have adventures and such, they're sheepish? Is that what you're saying then?
When people come here for the first time, they're usually sheepish, especially when they got weird accents from further away. They're not used to seeing goblins walking around wearing ties and shoes,
Right. Well, we've seen our fair share of different parts of the world and different cultures, so...
Good, you're open-minded.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
You like people like that.
Well, good. On the note of adventures, I did hear that there was, apparently about a year ago, some adventurers who went over to Far Haram.
I'm not sure if they went to Far Haram, but they definitely went towards Oak Scurry.
Oh, yeah, that might have been it. Do you know
Yeah.
anything about them?
Oh, yeah, a few of them came from our city.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do you know what they were seeking out there?
Mysticism. That's all I really know.
Huh. Right. I heard that, well, that island's supposed to be cursed.
Yeah, it is. Many people, after the fall of the city, ended up going out there seeing what they could harvest from her, Not many ever came back. I think only a couple, and they were haunted so severely they ended up dying from the tragedy.
That's concerning.
Yeah.
No.
Well,
if you ask
don't
me,
really have any...
it's probably some Fae bullshit.
Well,
That's a fair assumption.
yeah, we've had our fair share of that as well. But yeah, we don't really have any particular reason to go to that island then.
Second round for my guests.
Thanks.
Yeah, of course.
Drink, yeah.
Yeah. Are you guys just chilling here then?
Yeah, basically.
We're
Oh.
not asking for the captain.
There we go, somebody.
Oh,
Silva.
The whole
Wondering what
reunion
was
went,
happening
hey,
here.
where's he staying? Oh, that must be the good bar. The only thought it is mine. So go ahead, Miriam, since you're the only one who remembered that, and Lily and Clover are having their own private conversation.
We are looking for Captain Silva. Are they here?
That old lush? Yeah. Hey, Silva! Calls out, and you see from the other side of the bar that there is a wood elf that pops their head up, looks over at all of you. Yeah. Oh, wait, are you the people Silva's been waiting on?
Yes.
yes.
Damn. Y'all really like beating around these bushes, huh? They should call you trimmers. All right. Silver wanders over to the table, shit-faced, by the way, completely smashed, dropping a little bit of liquid from their lard gourd that they're drinking, or horn that they're drinking out of, that is lined with a lot of gems and expensive things. Hello, it's a pleasure to meet you all today. You all must be the people I'm shipping.
Right.
Riptides. That's a badass name. To the Riptides! And the whole bar erupts, to the Riptides! And everyone takes a drink. So, which one of y'all is the boss?
I point to Tulsha.
You.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure. One thing you have to be aware of before we get on the ship, I was told there shouldn't be an issue, but there's a fucking half-elf on my ship, right? From the Empire. You ain't gonna have a problem with him, it's my fucking nephew.
No, absolutely not.
Alright, we're good. Good shit.
You can't control where someone's born.
I mean, he's still a dipshit, but he's family.
Yeah.
What can you do about family?
What?
Shush you. I like shove Burtme's shoulder.
What? I mean, you get what I'm meaning, right?
His name's Lipshit. That's why I call him Dipshit.
Oh.
Weird Zemnian fucking names. It's like they're cultists out there or some shit. Hey, I'm empty.
Well, we should probably do something about that. Can we get him a drink?
Yes, please. And he hands it down to the goblin, and the goblin just rolls his eyes, goes back, and he grabs a different ale than what you all have been drinking to pour into there and brings it back, and he takes it. Oh, it's good stuff. Just starts drinking from the horn. All right, so you guys need me to ship you to the Haram, right? The far one?
Right.
Yes.
Is there a near one?
This fucking guy, he's funny. This fucking guy's funny. He throws his arm over you and starts pulling you into him.
Thanks. You know, I've been trying to tell that.
Ow, my fucking eye! Oh my god, your horns are sharp.
Oh, shit, sorry.
Oh my god.
Yeah, sorry. I'm apparently a very horny guy.
You're a sailor, ain't you?
Yes, actually.
I can tell. You can always smell the salt on a sailor.
It's been yeah. I thought we'd been traveling overland for such a time that it wouldn't smell that much anymore, but...
Nah, when you've been on the ocean, you can tell. It's in your fucking blood.
Right, well, yeah, I suppose.
Anywho, 250 gold.
In total or per person? In total, then.
He begins like hacking up a little bit.
You
How
okay?
drunk is this man?
Yes. 300. Final offer.
275.
Deal. He sticks his hand out like a foot and a half away from you, Miriam.
The skeleton shakes it.
Mm. You should moisturize.
Yeah, we brought our own skeleton crew here.
Nice. But we all need him. I have my entire crew. You're paying me the 275 to ship. Fill her up. Hands it down to the goblin again, who just runs back there, comes back, gives him over. And, yeah. We'll be covered. You gotta get your own feed and meat. Alright?
Has anyone tried to walk out of the bar yet?
No, they're drinking. Why would they walk out yet?
Okay. So we're still intently watching the door.
So, there's 5 of you, right?
Yes.
All right, because I'm
Yes.
seeing a lot more than 5, so that's good. We're gonna ship out tomorrow at noon.
Sounds good.
Right, okay.
All right, all of you can stay on the ship. Lipstick, my nephew, he's a good kid. You ain't gonna have a problem with him. He can take care of your shit and bring it on the ship. All right?
All right. You think you'll be ready to sail tomorrow, then? Or-
Yeah. Why wouldn't I be?
All right, well, no. Yeah, go ahead. I'm sure you can take a drink or two.
Yeah, probably more. And he continues sitting at the table, and he wants to hear stories of, your sailing days, Bernie, places you've gone, cool things you've seen, different weird, funny, hysterical moments you get with the crew, and he's happily sharing those with you as well over the next couple of hours, just drinking and enjoying himself. As time goes on, those of you that are more sober in the party, by force or by choice, notice a couple of drunks trying to walk out the door but slam against something invisible and then land on the ground. And the goblin who's working looks over, goes over. That's not where the door is. Puts his hand against it. His hand goes through the illusion and touches the wall. Hey, which one of you fuckers are using magic to fuck up where my damn door is? Everyone in the tavern starts laughing hysterically. And the guy lying on the floor is even laughing. What'd you say, Wyatt?
Oh, did anyone sit in the fake chairs or pour beer all over their face?
Yeah, sure. That's just been happening all night, though. A lot of people miss chairs when they're drunk. Oh, all right, whoever did it, put it the fuck away. Stop messing around. I ain't gonna clean up anybody's blood in this shit. And everyone starts looking around for who it might be who made a illusion of a door.
I'm gonna look at Ekra. How many years in hell is that one?
If I have it my way, you're going to be down there longer than you'll ever be alive.
Wow, you didn't think that was funny? Okay, never mind.
Tricking a drunk imbecile is not a feat, young lady.
Fine, what would you do?
I'll do dispel magic on the door.
Yeah, it goes away.
The major illusion goes
A lot of
away.
people's drinks go a lot higher in level in the future.
Ekra looks around and goes, "Oh, I would transform into my most beautiful version of myself, convince any number of these individuals to sleep with me in order to sell their soul to me."
That's not a prank. That's just manipulative.
Yeah, of course.
I'm talking pranks. Like if you just wanted to something to laugh about.
Oh, I laugh about that far too often.
Okay, well, let's say I
Do you
didn't
ever
want
see
to.
the look on Miriam's face when he sees how beautiful I am? That's
That
worthy
gave
of
me an
laughing.
idea. That gave me an idea. Sneak outside and come in as a stranger and try to get Miriam's attention. Like just try to
You
look like somebody else, like nobody they've ever seen. It'll be funny.
I would say this would be I'd catch you, but I have a 12.
Yeah, no.
No, she's not. She's doing this telepathically.
I mean, I definitely won't lie that Miriam needs the experience. That being said, if you try to take his soul or anything like that,
What'll you
Oh
do?
no, she's not allowing that. Just like see if you can get him to hit on you. That would be a bigger thing. Tell you
He
what,
could never hit on a woman.
well, keep looking at him or something. See if you could do it.
Wait,
Do you
so
really
you're
think
saying-
you?
So,
I'll bet you get to say anything you want to Hop for 5 minutes. If you can do it.
if I can get him to say hello.
No, if you can get him to hit on you.
For him, that is flirting.
Okay, then 5 sentences.
2 minutes.
Deal.
And the creature flies outside. A moment later, Miriam and everyone else in here, you see the most dazzling, beautiful looking, blue-skinned tiefling woman step inside with a dress that leaves very little to the imagination, wanders in and sits down at the bar, crosses her legs, basic instinct styles, and just watches the room. Miriam, I need you to roll me a charisma saving throw because she is subtly casting charm person on you.
God damn you, Clover.
Just hear Tulsa go,
Horrible at
damn.
these.
I mean, you get a +5 because you're next to Bernie.
Miriam, there's just something about her. It's not just the beauty of the body, it's the beauty of that soul. And you want to know more about her.
I think gets you over social anxiety than magic.
So you are charmed by her, Miriam, and she just wiggles her finger at you.
I go to the bar, I guess. There's no go fighting
She
this.
looks expectantly. Oh no, you're
Lily-
disappointing her. You have to do something.
Lily, what's your brother doing?
looks like he's going over to her now. Although he seems a bit,
Marion, you're disappointing her. She looks sad. No, you have to do something.
May I buy you a drink, madam?
Smiles over at you, Natalie, and immediately turns back into a bat and flies over towards you. Marion the charm ends.
God damn it. Wow, it's that easy for you.
Of
Wait, did
course.
you use magic?
Fucking magic.
You understand I'm a succubus, right?
Yeah, I know, but
My
I thought-
innate charm and wiles are magical to your perception.
Okay, well, I don't know. I
Yeah,
thought
that's-
he might have more willpower.
Yeah, it's. If anything, I'm disappointed in him more than I am in you. But yeah.
Sorry, she made a bet with me. Hop, I'm sorry in advance.
It's okay. I understand this comes from a place of hurt.
You're too
And
beautiful.
out loud, the bat is going to say so many disrespectful, incredibly borderline specious things to this angelic type creature. And it's out loud. Everyone can hear. I need all of you to give me charisma saving throws to like listen to some of this shit. Just think of like a Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 lobby full of 12-year-olds.
31.
Thank you, Bernie, for the +5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tolsha, you have a brother. Bernie, you have a brother. Clover, you've been at some of your grandpa's war veteran meetings. Yeah. Lily, oh my, that is just. There's a lot of creativity to this, but it's enough to make you feel shame on their behalf.
Like Lily, like used to pick on people at the like Lyceum.
Yeah, but
oh my god,
You have
she's-
limits. Like...
Yeah, she has standards.
And you know what? I wish I was there for the day that you were conceived, so that maybe I could have given your mother somebody worth loving.
Lily's gonna look to Hop and just pet his head gently. Hop, if you ever want to talk about any of this with someone, I'm here, okay?
Hop is just like looking down disappointed, on the verge of tears. Ekra looks over at you, Clover, with a huge smile.
Jesus.
I want you guys to be friends. I hope you both know that.
Really?
Yes.
And Hop, I don't think I can. Your
Just gonna
alignment
pet
chart
Hop.
is shifting because of what you just allowed to happen.
No shit.
It was a bet. Don't worry,
Hey,
Hop.
if
You'll
this
be
was a
able to.
bet, you should have also cheated and gave me a reroll.
Oh yeah, I didn't know she subtle spelled it. I didn't see her use magic. And Clover
doesn't have
No
subtle
subtle
spell.
spell. It's an innate thing that she
Oh.
has as a succubus.
Yeah, like
A
Clover
greater succubus. Like,
Queen bitch.
yeah.
Yeah, queen. Oh god.
She's
Yeah,
the
no,
type
Clover
of
can't see
devil
magic.
that if she wanted to, could probably topple over a government. Just with wiles.
I can't believe none of the goblins walked up to you. Like I was expecting them to swarm you.
I think they were petrified of just how beautiful she was looking. Like, look, goddamn.
Oh, I made myself invisible to everybody else except you and your companions. In all honesty, I was surprised she didn't come walking up to me, looks over at Tolsha.
I mean, fair. Look, I
Lily-
did think about it, but something just felt weird.
Yeah, and Lily misunderstanding where that she was directed at. Well, I mean, I would have, but I already knew it was a bet going on, so I didn't want to interfere with that.
So for the rest of the night, Ekra laughs maniacally every time it looks over at Hop, and Hop cries.
Oh,
I'm gonna just keep petting Hop. I'm gonna put out. I'm gonna. He's been buying drinks and putting it in front of Clover, right?
No, of course not.
Okay, good. Because I was about to feed it to Hop.
Oh.
Jesus.
Hop can't drink water, drink alcohol.
Oh.
Not even if it's holy wine.
No. Why would they need to taste the blood when they are born of it?
Jesus.
So, a night of heavy drinking for some of you, light drinking for others, and no drinking for the rest. In the morning, you wake up, having spent the evening here in the tavern, and you see a bill left at your table for all of the drinks and for sleeping here for your entire companions. Bernie, it's right underneath your gauntlet when you wake up. You look at it, and apparently your group had accumulated a tab of 12 gold.
Holy shit, 12 gold. God damn.
Mm.
This is when
That's,
Lily
uh,
And
can't get
everything
drunk.
is marked, like the number of drinks, the number of shots, the sleeping here, the rooms, the cleanup, like everything is on it.
I'll just lifting my tankard a little bit and just 12 gold was much. It's been a while since I've had this kind of party. How are you guys feeling? I need some bacon.
I'm doing all right.
Yeah, I'm good as well. Maybe I think. I'll be good in a bit. Oh, I'll take care of the payment.
Good.
Apparently, we're rich, so shouldn't be a problem.
I don't know about you, but I sure as shit ain't.
Roll me an investigation on that piece of paper. 16. I was going to say disadvantage, so that's fine. Because you are pretty shit-faced. Looking at it, there's something written on here for 2 gold that's candy, but with an eye.
Candy, is that some kind of local delicacy?
You could say that.
Well, I don't remember eating it.
Oh, just the innuendos.
Oh. I thought Miriam was the innocent one there. I looked at Lily.
Well, that was a good night. Or evening. Morning. All of them, I suppose.
Especially for someone with... All right, well, you should probably keep getting a move on then.
Right, yeah. Captain said at noon, right? What's the time? Does anyone have like a sundial watch?
I'll just look outside.
I not yet. Too bright. I think.
Is this still too bright? Lily immediately opens the blinds to the thing, let the morning light.
Everyone
go
who
in.
heavily drunk, please Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
Immune.
I said disadvantage, Bernie.
Yeah, apparently I'm just rolling the same. But still, the light, it burns.
By the looks of it, Tolsha, you have about an hour before noon.
Yeah, we got about an hour, so come on.
God damn it. Right.
So who left with candy last night? Does Clover remember? Because she wasn't drinking.
Yeah, Ekra.
Oh. I don't think she would have allowed that, but okay.
Left with candy. I
Well,
mean,
it's that, or she told you she would have spent the rest of the night just staring at Hop, making them remember everything they said.
Jesus.
I'm gonna take Hop for a walk.
So, you have 1 hour to get there. The barkeep smiles towards all of you. Morning, everybody.
Morning.
We got bagels. You guys want some
Yes.
morning bagels?
yes, and some bacon and other.
Bacon or ham?
Yes.
Gotcha. Cheese?
Jarhasian bacon.
Of course.
Jurhasian? Yeah, of course it's Jurhasian. What the fuck other kind of bacon is there? It comes out and it's like the flat strip of bacon. No, Jurhas is not Canada.
Do you have crispers as well?
No.
How does
what the
Bernie
fuck
even
is a
know it?
crisper?
No, what's the
Crispies.
thing that?
Do you
Crispies,
know
yeah.
what a potato
Oh, yeah.
is?
No, I was thinking about the crunchies. That's the
Crunchies. Yeah, crunchers, crunchies, yeah.
yeah.
I know of potatoes. We don't really farm them out here.
You chop them really, really thin, and then you cook them in oil.
Yeah, and you can add sort of like different seasonings to it. It's
Like
really good.
salt.
Yes.
Like, yeah, salt.
That sounds
Or,
great.
Or like minced onion or something. Like, yeah.
I see your value.
Thanks. Wasn't.
So the cook comes out with bagels that have bacon, lots of greasy fucking bacon soaking into it, little bit of very mundane cheddar cheese, and just hands one out to each of you, and then the barkeep writes on your tab that you owe 1 more gold.
That's good. I'm just stuffing my face. And yeah, I'll pay the 13 gold tab
All
then.
right. You guys forget how rich you actually are. Like,
Yeah.
Have you
12
seen
gold is a
Candy by
lot
any-
of fucking money. Like,
Hey, I'm paying the captain 275 at the moment.
that's a lot of fucking money too, and to you guys, that's nothing.
Yeah.
Look at the bar keep. Have you seen Candy in a while? I just want to make sure she's all right.
Yeah, Candy came back last night after Candy did their job.
What? I thought candy was some kind of food.
No.
Oh, she's my goblin friend, the only other person not drinking in this bar.
No. Oh.
You look around at your companions. Roll an insight check. Alrighty. You look
Can the-
across everyone. Tosha, there's potential, but you've never had that talk with her. You could not imagine Miriam. Lily has made her sexual preference incredibly clear. Natalie's a child. Hop is still sad and depressed. And then you
Jesus.
see Ekra, who just smiles.
Wait. Clover, is your little shoulder counselor okay?
Yeah, are you okay?
To Ekra?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
think
feeling
she's-
so much better. You said
About
I'm
to
not
say.
allowed to take anyone's soul while I'm here, so the second best thing.
Can't blame you.
You're keeping a leash on that thing, right?
Yeah, I can't do anything bad.
Yeah, more like she was
I
keeping
gotta
the leash on Candy.
recast the spell in 2 days.
Well, can you do it earlier?
Actually, 3 days. Well, it wouldn't make sense. Yeah, it's been a week. Wow. Yeah.
Oh, speaking of, it's about that time. The monthly geese to remember the one person.
Who?
Hmm?
Who?
Oh, did that
No, I'm
Oh.
asking you, who? Do you remember that one person you're supposed to remember?
Anton,
Okay.
the Invisible Man, Anton?
Alright, so you all eat your breakfast sandwiches, head out over towards the docks, and once you're on top of the ship, you see that it's a crew of about 15 individuals getting everything set up for you, and the captain is currently charting a route and looking towards the sky with their spyglass, trying to perceive around the area and see if anything's happening. Well, good morning, all of you. How are you feeling today?
Been worse, been better.
I feel great.
If you're gonna hurl off the side of the ship, please.
Oh no, that's fine. At least for me.
Well,
Is
I believe we
Is-
came to an agreed upon price last night.
Yep. Miriam hands him 250 gold.
Roll me a deception check, Miriam.
He was drunk out of his mind.
With
Can I
advantage.
get
Good
advantage?
point. Yes. Actually, no. They're gonna have disadvantage on their insight. You have a normal roll.
I will use my recap inspiration to get advantage. Oh, fuck. Well, no way in hell. Okay.
You're a
Reroll
little
that.
shot. Who, me? Or him?
Him. I don't think you. I can. You said I couldn't affect other people's.
Oh,
rolls
yeah.
except-
Not with luck. Yeah. Go ahead, Miriam. Roll one more.
I'm not doing this again.
I hand him the other 25 gold.
Thank you.
Good to know you remember when drunk. That is an excellent skill to have.
Actually, I didn't remember, but his face suggested that he was trying to be deceptive. You're really bad at lying.
Yeah, why were you trying to cheat the good captain?
Yes, why?
I
You're
don't know if
muted.
it's a matter of I don't know if it's a matter of why as much as it is let's just pay the man and be on our way.
More
Well,
along the lines of, I honestly don't know. You were drunk when we came up with that, so I have no idea if you were swindling me.
I do not swindle people when I am working on behalf of friends that I've made.
Good to know.
Also, I was told that you have a delicate situation that you are bringing onto my ship. Is there any included dangers with that?
I'm gonna pull out Hop and show him the crying bunny.
Oh my God.
Very delicate.
Not what I meant.
That's what we meant.
Well, it shouldn't be a cause for any particular danger, I'd say.
If you bring
Not-
danger onto my vessel, double what you have currently paid me.
For sure.
Good.
Captain, I have a question. Is there a spot in the ship where I may work on things?
I don't, What?
She builds things.
Oh, you're a carpenter.
Close.
Better with metals, but
Well,
I
we don't have
dabble.
a forge or anything like that.
I can manage. I just need a space.
Yes, all of you have quarters down below deck. Follow me. We only prepared 5 of them, so if someone is willing to stack with someone else, you could use those for whatever it is you're working on. Don't burn my fucking ship down. That's really all I ask. Or poison my crew or destroy any of my property. Just don't fuck my shit up, please.
Of course.
Easy enough. They bring you down below deck, and you see these folds of paper walls that have separated sections down below deck into private rooms.
All right.
Alrighty.
Well, if you need an extra hand on deck, I'll be happy to assist. I actually enjoy it as well.
If you need to shake off any old cobwebs, we're more than happy to have an extra set. In fact, you can, I told you about my nephew, right?
Right, lipstick.
Wow, me and
Lipstick.
my fat mouth. Yes, lipstick.
Right.
He's Zemnian, but he's a half-elf. He's not allowed in the Empire anymore, so
Right.
he's kind of working for me to start a new life.
Right. Okay. Well, I am quite an experienced sailor, so
Please guide him if you can.
sure.
Gives me a week on without hearing him. You know, humans ask so many half-elves ask so many questions all the time, and they have no form of, like, patience.
Right.
Honestly.
Sorry, I suppose.
I'm just not used to it. Anyways, everybody, let's get on our journey. And when we get back from our break, everybody, we'll see if there's any live events that happen in the waters, or if you can make it all the way over to the Ebonglass Massif without any interruptions. We'll be right back.
What are the chances it's another D100 and I roll another?
Asked you.
Hello, and welcome back, everybody. Before we jump into the action, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. All of those things help us out tremendously. If you're interested in supporting our community a little bit further, consider becoming a member here on our YouTube channel. Memberships start at just $2 a month, and you gain access to some really cool emotes. If you're interested in joining any of our campaigns, we have an open slot in this one and for Friday early. Be sure to reach out to me if you are interested in any of them, and let me know. So, everybody, you begin sailing across the oceans and waters. You have 2.5 weeks. As you are moving across this terrain and environment, Miriam, you said you're working on something. What is it again?
I'm going to be copying as many spells to my spellbook as I can. So I'll just need a number of hours that you're going to give me.
You have 8 hours per day, 7 days in a week. So 14, 15, 16, 17 days. Times 8 hours. I hope you can copy most of your spells down, or you'll run out of paper and ink.
All right, I will mark that down. Just let me know when we're going. If something happens.
Alrighty. Lily, what are you working on during this time?
Similarly, Lily will be like, rather than making spells, she'll be making magic items. And these are all things that would be able to. She's got the Master Craftsman for, as well as they're uncommon.
Okay, so Master Craftsman, uncommon, that puts it down to like
I did
3
the math,
days.
2 days actually. I can read. I think I sent it to you and pinned it.
Possibly, but a lot of people send me a lot of things, and it might have been like over a week ago.
That's fair.
My attention span lasts usually about a week.
No, that's true. I'm gonna resend it to you then, just because I did all the math for this stuff, but it's but yeah, and I've also already had pre-purchased like supplies specifically for crafting things.
Did you pin it?
I'm just reposting it to you now.
Oh, you got a whole fucking organization on this shit.
Yep. So it falls into the from the both category for majority of these, which would make it 2 days to make, as well as only 25 GP worth of like gold pieces. It's Artificer and that Master Craftsman thing is pretty nice.
Oh, absolutely. That's the point of it. You have to take an entire feat just to be able to make bullshit. All right.
Yeah.
What items are you making? I actually have to be aware of this.
Okay. Well, one, I am gonna make another wand of magic missiles. So that's 2 days. I'm gonna also post this in the Roll20 so we know of magic missiles. Second is it's a magic item called Lightbringer, and essentially it's a mace that is good against undead. It's uncommon, and it in flavor wise though, this is like that glowing baseball bat that Lily said she'd make. Third one is Lily's making Miriam some goggles of the night so he can see in the dark finally.
What book is Lightbringer from?
I believe it's from the Minds of Fandelver.
Is it one
Oh,
word?
you mean the module?
It's a whole single word.
Yeah.
That's why it wasn't showing up in my compendium. All right, yeah. Just making sure
It would
you're
be
not
under the
doing
vault.
some random GM homebrew shit from Roll.
Yeah, no,
Like,
I always ask you about that beforehand.
yeah. I just gotta be sure.
Next one would be, since we haven't had it in a while, at least in this campaign, I want to make an immovable rod.
Uh-oh.
To never be
Those are
used
always
again.
fun.
I mean, maybe, but like I'd rather have it, not use it, but need it and not have it, kind of deal.
Just don't activate it on the ship or it's gonna go through the wall.
So don't give it to Bernie, is what you're getting at.
Hey, why would he?
Hey,
takes
what's the
care of his
stick?
ships
Hey,
usually.
Lily, there's a button here. Oh, she wouldn't give me something dangerous. Let's see what I got. Wand, goggles, lightbringer, rod. That's 4 items, so 8 days so far. Let's see. I think I don't want to make that just yet.
I'd like to request one Vorpal Holy Avenger.
Sorry, Bernie, you haven't given me enough money to make that in time. I
Yeah,
want to make
keep
a
in mind
land.
you can only make items that you have a spell slot high enough to compensate for their rarity.
Yeah.
So what's your highest spell slot?
Me?
Mhm.
Third.
So you can only make uncommon items anymore. All right.
Wait, what?
You need a high enough spell slot to make anything higher than a uncommon.
That's not
Uncommons.
true.
Let me open up, as the Dungeon Master, the DMG real quick. Crafting
Alright.
magical items. Creating a magic item, 284.
I mean, I had no idea about that.
It's a DMG thing. Yeah, you as a crafter can only craft things up to a level of spell slot that you have. That's the scaling system for the rarity of items that you can create.
So I can't create any rare items?
To create common, you can make first level. To create uncommon, you need third. To create rare, you need sixth. For very rare, you need eighth. For legendary, you need ninth.
Wait, doesn't Artificer in the rules specify like crafting time for like rare things?
Yes, because you can get up to rare as an artificer.
Artificers can't go above 5th level spells. What are you talking about?
Yeah, no, that's...
I just read the DMG.
Yeah, and I suddenly feel like nerfed because I had all these ideas for when I had free time. Now it's... Anyways, what I can make right now, which is still uncommon, yeah, that I'm gonna make a Lantern of Revealing,
Okay.
and then the last one will be the let's see. I'm stuck between either a Javelin of Lightning or a Gem of Brightness. I think I'm gonna go with the Gem of Brightness. The gem though will take more days than the others because the others are more like you can make those in a forge sort of thing, whereas the gem is her jewelry kit stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, those are what she's making. She does have enough funds for it, but I'll do the math so I'm not on my own, so I'm not holding up your time.
All right. Was anybody else working on anything?
I mean, I was gonna.
Yeah, I'm not working on anything particular. I'm just using time with lipstick.
Train him?
And yeah, train him a little bit and maybe do some both training in how to manage a vessel and also a little bit of combat.
Okay. Roll me persuasion. Let's see how well you train him up.
All right. Well.
Okay. He ends up learning quite a lot from you. It seems that he doesn't really have a knack for sailing, so much as he does singing. But you don't really learn much about him as you're training him either. He seems pretty well shut off from most things.
Sure.
Was anybody else working on anything else?
I was going to try to study the singularity more, but hopefully under the spell that lets it so people can't hear or scry on us that Miriam has.
That's good because that's gonna be after like 2 days because that's all I have worth.
Okay. Then I'll wait the 2 days to do that and start studying the singularity. Now
Can you roll that spell in chat for me, Miriam?
The
Private Sanctum.
the private, yeah, that's that's gonna be on us for about 2 minutes before the boat moves out of it.
That's what I was wondering.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
You're mobile.
Yeah, that's the reason why a freaking boat can't. The boat is, we're always vulnerable.
right.
Unless, can we attach my spell to an immovable rod?
No. Yes, Bernie. What were you asking?
I wanted to ask Tulsha if she could do another sending to Kurt and just see if she could get a proper response from him this time.
I'll attempt to send a message to Kurt then.
I'll try to do it at like a time where, if he's still in the Menagerie Coast near Port Damali, then that it would be in a reasonable time for him to be up.
Okay. So, you cast your spell, trying to reach out to him, and Tulsha.
Put a message to Kurt, say, "Hey Kurt, how's it going? Bernie just wanted to see how you were doing. He's worried about you."
You're not.
Actually, you're not? I'm good. Living a happy, free life right now. Where are you at? What you been up to? Give me some details. Miss ya.
Can I insight that?
What are
That
you
it sound-
inciting?
Happy free life.
You think happy, free life sounded odd from him?
He didn't normally speak like that, from what I remember.
What did he speak like?
He was more lackadaisical than something like that.
Then happy, free life. I think you're fishing here. I'm just gonna call it out. That sounds like a fish to me.
Okay,
Anyone
I
else?
was,
Like,
I was really trying to see, like, is he under duress through that voice?
sure.
Has he talked to any trees recently?
Go ahead and roll that to see if he. That is a legitimate thing for you to be insighting.
Okay. Yeah.
His words were a little weird for an NPC PC. The DM hasn't spoken as in over a year. Like 12. Kurt is incredibly hard to read. That is lower than his minimum of any type of charisma check.
He seems to be doing fine. Not doing anything. Mainly been traveling, seeing the sights.
All right. Well,
Glad to know you're safe. She'll do that sending. But asking Bernie, anything else you want to include?
not really.
Okay.
Let's not give him any particular details. I mean, we still. Well, I'm just glad he's alive and well.
Bernie's glad you're alive and well.
Well, of course, ain't nothing gonna take me down. But give me some details. What sights have you been seeing? I need to know. Live vicariously through your adventures.
Natalie's gonna have Hop try to train her how to speak Sylvan while fighting Ekra. She's gonna try to have Ekra teach her how to fight with weapons.
You're allowing Ekra to have weapons near you. With the
She's
permission
allowing
to
Ekra
attack
to
you.
spar with her. Yeah, so she knows Ekra will do it. She can't kill or maim or seriously hurt her. That's
And how am I going to teach you how to fight?
sparring. Don't
You want to
have
know what motivates you to be able to dodge better?
Can-
Nearly
what
fucking dying.
What weapons do you even know how to use? She's holding the dagger in her hand.
The pike.
A pike? Do you think I could use that? It's huge. My God. That's it? That's all you know how to use? I was expecting like a whip or something.
Oh, that's not for fighting.
Gross. Okay. Maybe I'll just hang out with Hop and learn a language.
And there's no way for me to use a whip in a way that doesn't maim you.
Okay, just teach me how to be better with this dagger.
Cool. She ends up going over, you trying to attack her, and her slapping the dagger out of your hand before you get to her. Over and over and over and over and over. That's how she trains you.
Okay.
Sometime-
Also, I have to kill a gem 2 days in.
And they get another save, right?
She's gonna tell them you have to fail. You have to allow this to take place. Like she's forcing them to make it take place.
Does that work when you recast this?
Yeah,
Because you have to wait
she
for it to
still has
expire
control
to
of them.
recast it.
No, you can recast it while you still have control over them.
Oh, so you're just waiting until the last minute to wait until.
Yeah.
Wait. That requires what gem?
Just one of $1,000, just 1,000 gold worth. That's why I bought a bunch.
Oh,
I got an azurite, jasper, and a ruby.
cool. Roll me an investigation roll.
Oh no! Did you
They
get
weren't-
swindled?
I doubt it. I mean, she was the only one that didn't get robbed. Well, let's see. Investigation. 23.
You are positive that you put them where you were looking and you cannot find them.
Oh, did you ever tell the bat not to go through your shit?
I don't think she couldn't have got rid of them. Like we had a talk. Like she couldn't like act against me.
Oh, sorry, guys.
What?
Like they had the telepathic talk the first time they setting up like rules and boundaries and stuff.
Yeah, she couldn't go against you. That was one of the rules.
Yeah, stealing is actively going against somebody.
That's a gray area.
That
dude.
is a very big gray area that any lawyer could manipulate.
How is
You're
that
talking
great?
to
If
a-
I take your asset away from you, I am actively hurting you.
And that's if she stole it.
Oh, so you moved it? Okay, fine. Where'd you put it?
Me.
Yes, or Hop, whichever one of you. Just tell me right now.
Me.
I know.
I did not put it anywhere. I just moved it to a more secure place on your bag, and it just so happened that your bag sat on the edge of the ship and it fell into the ocean.
My
Must
bag.
have been about 4 to 5 days ago.
Okay, fine. I'll just take one out of party loot.
Did you put any in the party loot, or did you put
Yeah,
them
we
in
have-
your bag?
We have a bunch in party loot. We have a bunch of just random gems.
That are
Of
valued at
1,000
1,000.
gold verity.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, you
if
have to
that's the-
ask the party if you can use it to enslave these creatures against their will.
Yeah, and Lily's the one with the party loot bag, so you have to go and see her, which was convenient because she was gonna give you something.
The
Hey,
only
yeah,
thing that we have that isn't. Oh wait, no. There's the azurite.
Yeah. There's a few.
I was waiting for you to mention the gems in the presence of her, and you did it when you were in the tavern with everybody this session. That was her only way out.
What? When she mentioned the gems in the tavern?
You were talking to Lily.
I never mentioned the gems in that.
No, that was about getting Marion to hook up with. Yeah.
Well, you said, well, I'm going to have to recast it. I have the gem in my bag.
I never said that.
You can go back and watch the session. I deliberately have been
No, I
waiting
mean, I've
for
never
that moment to come up.
said that to anybody. Like I said that out. That's like an out of character thing. Like I'm waiting because I said I have 3 because I was updating the days, and then I said, "Oh yeah, I got like 2 days before I have to cast it because it's been 6 days." I said it's been 7 days. Like that wasn't me talking to anyone in character. That was me mentioning that I'm casting it so you would know.
Yeah, we gotta for things like this. We have to be very.
Yeah, we have to very
Yeah.
specifically state, like, this is out of character. Like, for things like that. Because your voice
Yeah.
as Natalie and you are this same person. Like,
Yeah, I took that as to being in character.
same. It sounded like you were
Yeah.
in character, and that's what yeah.
But who would I say that to? Like I have no reason to say that.
You were talking. Just, you talk.
Okay.
But you go talk to Lily.
Hey Lily, Ekra threw all my gems away. I need to get one from the bag. Also, do you need help with that?
No, I'm just finishing up this one here. Holds up this, probably still in the middle of it, wand of magic missile, and it's just like kind of like a little fire. You know the firecracker shooter things, the ones handheld ones. Goes back down. That being said, I did finish this, and this should be better than at least a dagger in regards to when things get close to you, especially if we're going against undead. And she hands you this baseball bat with a button at the bottom. Right, so it's you don't need a tune to it. It hits things, whacks things pretty well, and if you hit that button, it'll glow in the dark, and it will also hurt things that are supposed to be dead.
Is this like a mace or something?
Yeah, it's
She's like
technically a
looking-
mace, and
she's
I
like,
believe it's a mace. Yeah, and I believe mace is still a simple weapon.
So, part of being Clover, I didn't have any weapon proficiencies. So she has no
Doesn't
like
a warlock get something?
No, sorcerer.
sorcerer. No, I mean like I got rid of her weapon proficiencies because she was a child when she left. She never like had formal training on anything.
Yeah, well, this is still a simple weapon because it's a stick and you hit things with it.
You can't add your proficiency to it, but you can still hit with it.
Glad it closed. Thank you, Lily. That's really nice of you, actually.
Yeah, it's got more reach than that dagger in regards to actually fighting things. So give that old bat a few swings. I mean both that and because I assume you're trying to hit Ekra.
I have been trying to. She's very good at not getting hit.
You're very bad at swinging weapons.
Oh, also, after I'm done with this spell, you're going to be going on a mission to go get my bag out of the ocean. So have fun with that.
Oh, your bag's not in the ocean. It's just all of your gems.
My gems out of the ocean.
Oh, perfect place for me to drown.
You can turn into a fish.
No, I can't.
I know you can shape change. I've read
I
about
can
you.
shape change into any creature that innately can be seductive in some manner.
Go trite.
She'll look at you, Lily. Have you ever read a smut novel about a Triton?
No.
Actually, she's read a lot of smut novels, and I'm
She
sure
has a
they're-
lot of them. None about Triton is the least sexy
No.
creature type in the game. Oh,
No,
I
not
have
a-
webbed feet and slimy skin.
Sirens.
Not anything
Sirens,
about
yeah.
Tritons. Just if the closest thing was this weird one with an octopus, but I don't want to look at that one again.
Congratulations, you get to be an octopus. Don't worry, I'll send Hop with you. He can teleport.
Ekra will mentally connect with just you, Lily. If you give her a gem, I will ensure that one of my familia lets every single Minotaur in existence know that metal is incompatible for them and that they could potentially become fatally ill and diseased by attempting relations with it.
That's you're hitting me right in the soft spot there. You really are. You really, oh man, I really want to help you. But at the same time, I know that if you're let loose at this point, you're gonna make her life a living hell.
Oh,
So-
torturous. Horrendously so.
So as much as it pains me, it really pains me to do this. Lily will then give Clover the I'll say the Azurite that was in there, the 1,000 gold piece one.
Very well.
Okay, Hop, you're gonna be going with Ekra. You're both gonna have to behave. You're gonna tell him exactly where it fell off. He's gonna teleport down over there, and then you guys are gonna swim down, grab it, and teleport back. Looking at Hop, I know I can trust both of you to do this.
Yes.
I will do my best.
You always do. Oh my gosh, you're so cute. Okay, come here, guys, and I guess I'm just gonna sit there and watch Lily work as I have them sit in front of me and hold the gem for an hour.
I wonder how the Pantheon is going to feel about forced enslavement. I guess there should be room for another evil goddess.
Yeah, I'm the evil one.
Clearly.
Right. I can hear both of you because you're making this conversation very vocal while I work, and I'm not getting involved because I don't need another philosophy debate like when Bernie is around. In fact, I'm surprised he hasn't popped his head in at the mention of the good and
Did
evil
someone
stuff.
say philosophy?
God damn it!
He is a master debater.
Oh, that reminds me. I'm just gonna take a day or so, a couple days, and just update Thunderbrand on. We found the other one. We're doing some other stuff. You know, so just so he knows. Hey, we haven't died because I haven't contacted him yet since we've done all this shit.
I mean, do you want to let him know that we left it in Zosith Kitchell with the stuff?
We left what at Zarduth?
The thing we don't mention, but you know.
We left
Singularity.
the triangle there. We're still carrying time.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, you perform this new ritual. You tell them, forcing them against their will to maintain their status as enslaved creatures to you.
Okay, now Hop, I think you can jump 3 days. I think that's what you're telling 3 times a day. Just jump down to wherever she shows you. Jump back after you guys swim down and grab the gems. Something comes to attack you. Just jump back with both of them. With Ekra, don't leave her.
All right. Shall we go off? And you all watch as the bunny transforms into a unicorn, and then a very sexy devil sits on the unicorn's back and starts pulling the horn and mane in different directions.
Wow, this looks like one of your books, Lily.
Yep.
You're not wrong.
This was in one of them, and it took a very different direction than where it's going now.
Ekra,
but there was
you have
wetness
to be
involved.
Nice to no jerking. Ew. No, no pulling on.
How am I going to steer?
Just gently.
You know you've tacked on 2,000 years of torment for your afterlife already.
You know what? I'm gonna go into the bag and get out like we have reins for a horse in there, and just hand it to Ekra. Here you go.
Oh, so much better.
I mean,
I don't feel
Not gonna be able to
comfortable with
talk.
restraints.
How do you just have a saddle? Like,
No.
Oh, she's riding bear. Oh, god damn it.
okay,
Back to bare
just
ass.
get down there. 2 work together. Fine. You have to show him exactly, and you have to get him back. Get these things back.
And to
Unless
clarify
something-
something, they have teleport once per day.
Oh, they do. He didn't. Then does he tell me that? Like, I feel like that's something they would tell me.
Yeah, I can only teleport once a day.
Can you do anything? Look at Ekra.
Oh, I could piss you off so well.
No, I mean like travel wise.
No. Fiends are not allowed the privilege of being able to move across the realms freely. Apparently, I'm not even allowed the privilege to make my own decisions anymore.
When you make your own decisions, you throw my stuff in the river or the
Stop
ocean.
enslaving me, and I won't try to fuck you over.
Oh,
No.
out of character, not to like rain on your parade, but it says they can only teleport up to 1 mile.
Oh, hopefully it was very soon then. Oh, no.
That was 4 days ago.
4
that is
days ago,
gone.
man.
Yeah, never mind then.
Inside of
Long
the
gone.
ocean. That shit is like gone.
Okay. Looks like we're gonna learn how to fish for pearls, guys. Come with me.
Lambs.
Turn into humans if you can. Hop.
All of the fishers are looking very.
Turn into a normal looking human, Akra, in regular clothes. You're wearing the lead line robes, actually.
You want her
Ekris
to swim in
transforms
lead?
into a astonishingly gorgeous looking human with normal clothes that are definitely way too small.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get the.
God damn.
We're just fishing for pearls the next.
Oh, so now
4
you're
days.
poisoning me with lead. Thank you.
I don't think it affects you. Does it actually affect you?
What, do you think I'm immune to the effects of poison?
Yes.
Really?
Like a lot of things.
I mean, she's definitely not a Yuanti, I can tell you that much.
No. The gem of brightness. Okay, yeah, I'll pocket that. Okay, yeah, I guess we're just fishing for pearls for the next week.
Alrighty. Fishing for pearls. God, this is some RuneScape level shit.
That's the mini window right there.
So, do you have fishing tackle?
No, she's gonna try to get some on. I'm sure there's some on the boat.
Somebody does have it on the boat, but like a standard fishing rod on a moving vessel is not like super easy for fishing. But you're going to roll 37 times anyways. So let's just make this a straight wisdom check. But it's them rolling since you're forcing them to do it.
Oh, they're doing it with me. We're all doing this.
All right, well, you roll one for each of the three of you, disadvantage, and then you'll just reroll.
Okay. So my own, or I don't have any character sheets for them
I know you're
because I'll do my own right now. Submit wisdom, not just a check.
just a check.
Ooh, we love 22.
Disadvantage, that's a 6.
Oh no. Okay, we're gonna just keep re-rolling it.
Yep.
We love 22.
Why did you have advantage?
It's still the 11.
Yeah,
I
still the
know.
4.
I'm just gonna keep doing it. 3.
Keep track of those numbers.
Yeah, I keep going higher. Okay.
All right.
Okay, I'm just gonna use game advantage on it. So the next one's just straight roll. 20.
Alrighty. You end up successfully fishing out one clam while you're moving. Keep in mind, you're going over the actual ocean, not near banks of things very frequently, and you're moving at a increased speed that makes it hard to find much of anything. You were just hoping for a prayer that this would happen. Once you get the clam out, I need you to roll me a d6 to see how valuable the pearl is.
Woo. Okay, D6. I'm guessing I can't luck that.
No, of course not.
Or D6. It's gonna be a 1. Yep, 1. We wanted low. Let's go.
You find a 100 GP pearl.
Oh, that sucks. Okay. Well, looks like it's up to you guys. Yeah, I guess I'm just still fishing with them.
All right. You get a 500 GP pearl from Hop.
Wow. Oh my, Hop. What? Who taught you this?
I was just hoping I would do the best I could. And Ekra gets nothing. To be fair, they spend the majority of times laying on the deck, holding the rod in one hand, staring at everybody on the ship.
All right. Well,
2,000 years. I wonder what they'll do to someone like you. I mean, people get really pissed off when humans in particular think they're greater than devils.
I don't think I'm greater than you.
Clearly you do. It's only those who have the minds that they are greater that ever attempt slavery.
I'm willing to give you freedom, but you just attack me.
Of course. It is what you deserve, is it not?
No.
What do you think the people who are enslaving your father deserve?
I'm not doing anything to them. I'm just getting him out.
Really? What do you think they deserve?
I don't know.
I think you do. You just don't want to admit it. We can ask your paladin friend, or we could ask your cleric friend, your wizard friend. That one's more morally gray. Let's see what they think.
Let's pose a question then, Ekra. I have a
just did.
priest, a soldier, and a king standing there.
Sure.
Each one saying to kill the other one. Which one holds the power?
Which one of those three holds the power?
Yes.
Authority, the king.
No.
Yes.
I have a sword. Each one of them is telling me to kill the other. Who holds the power?
The king.
Person with the sword. In this case, me. Now I can choose right now to kill whoever each one says. The king can say I kill him. The soldier can say kill him. And the priest could say, well, if you don't kill him, you're defying the gods. At the end of the day, it's your decision that's to be made. I'm the one that has the power to make the decision. I have you and Hop here as advisors on helping me make that decision. Obviously, you would tell me to kill these people. Hop, on the other hand, would say forgiveness.
No.
What, you would go in there and murder everybody?
If a creature is evil enough to force enslavement and taking away free will from another creature, there should be punishment for actions.
How far would you take that punishment?
Righteously so.
I want you both to know that this isn't an enslavement thing. You can skew it that way, make it sound like I am holding you here against your will and I am this terrible person. But
I am more than happy to help you. But I am also not going to lie. You are forcing me here. Not giving me a choice in leaving. And they have a word for that.
For the time being, I'm not allowed a choice. I will allow a choice in the future, but as of now, I need you guys here. I think you'll see things my way soon enough, but in the meantime, I can sit here and try to justify to you, or you can trust that this is a better situation than being stuck in the hells where you have to follow all of every rule ever, or stuck in the heavens where I guess you're just, I don't even know what you guys do up there. Do you guys like prance or something?
Graze.
Graze.
Frolic.
Frolic. It sounds like elves at that point.
What?
Because elves frolic, right?
What? That is stereotypical.
That
and
is
racist.
very racist.
No, I'm just saying like
This is
I'm just,
even Hop is feeling uncomfortable near Natalie now.
what? I thought they frolicked. I thought that was normal. That's what they tell us in the Empire.
Yeah, you might want to think about your education system there, Chief.
Elves are very similar to humans. They just live a little bit longer. That's all. Because of that, they have a different sense of time, and that's really the only difference.
Oh. Anyways, this is more freedom than both of you usually would have, believe it or not. The only thing I am holding you back on is leaving.
The two of them look at each other and then look back at you.
That is true. What in the hell's like there's a lot of things they can't do. Like Natalie is actively trying to change things for them.
All right. What
This is gonna be a fun conversation.
What has Ekra been allowed to do?
Well, that's the thing. Ekra just wants to hurt people, so she's not allowed to just.
In
go
hell,
out.
she's allowed to do that.
Yeah, but
It's what she wants to do. In hell, she's allowed to torment. She's allowed to torture. She's allowed to seduce. She's allowed to choose her form. She's allowed to answer any question she wishes or ignore. She's allowed to do all of those things. Right now, she can't do any of them.
Yeah, Ekra's freedom has been a lot more hindered than Hop's. I will say that, but
Yes.
she's working actively to not do that. Like, she's even said like she doesn't. And I don't want to spoil things for the future, but she has said like she doesn't agree with a lot of the things that are put as just nature, like Ekra not being able to lie and things like that. And she wants to change that. That should be something Ekra has noticed, that she has said that multiple times, that she does not agree with this nature thing and it needs to change.
That has been the one good thing that you have said to her. You also have to account for everything else you've told her.
Yeah.
And made her do. Yeah, she's justified in her attitude right now, I promise. Like,
no, I know that. Like, I'm
yeah.
trying to say, like, Natalie isn't like just sitting here being like, she's trying to say she's not trying to be the bad guy.
Hey, Natalie, I didn't know you like fishing.
You want to help me? I need to get some pearls.
Pearls.
Yeah.
They're out in the middle of the ocean.
It's a long shot, but
We got one.
Yeah, we got two.
Huh? You've found pearls out
Yeah.
here? Huh? We must have been
Kinda
passing
wild.
over some kind of like a bank. They from what I know at least. I mean, it might be different out here in this part of the world, but they're usually in more shallow waters near the coast and such.
I don't know. I need to get some gems or we're going to have a real bad time in the Shadowfell.
Oh, we're going to have a real bad time regardless if you can't keep hold of all of those expensive gems Lily keeps handing you.
Why exactly is that?
She would not be able to keep enslaving me.
Oh, she's talking openly. Okay.
Yeah. She's in a
Yeah.
human form right now.
Oh, right. Yeah.
And to clarify, over the past 5 days, she has not been under any of effects of the poisons. She never said she was susceptible to poison. She just reworded it as questions towards you. So she is immune to poison. She just wanted you to feel bad.
Right. Well, I've told you before that I want no hand in this thing, whatever you're doing.
Well, I mean, this is more for my protection too, but okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. And
Well,
she's just
you
still
should
fishing.
have thought of that before you summoned a devil to be your counselor.
No, I just didn't expect it to throw all my things in the ocean.
Right.
I have a question for you, Paladin.
Uh-oh.
If someone forced another person against their will to do everything they commanded and act against their own self-interest and to follow them and do remedial tasks just specifically for them, what would you call that?
Well, depending on how far you take it, it could be, it could range from simple servitude to enslavement, I suppose.
And what do you think a punishment for forcing somebody to act like this should be as a righteous individual?
Well, that depends. Some punishments are warranted. And even enslavement can be a fitting punishment.
Really? That's the righteous teachings of your God?
I think what he's trying to say is karma sucks.
Well, I adhere more to the belief in, well, I'd say, if I was a stronger believer in such things as redemption, I would probably be a follower of the Everlight.
See, it's very clear cut where I come from. Someone who enslaves another creature, for any reason at all, it's 1,000 years of torture and torment. And for each creature beyond the first, it becomes tenfold that.
Right.
I was just curious, Mr. Righteous Man.
I've never claimed to be righteous.
Your shield claims it for you.
Well, my... How to say this? Righteousness can be seen in two ways, I suppose. I feel like Lily should be here now. She would probably enjoy this philosophy debate.
Oh, I
Well,
love
there's-
torture. Please summon your siblings.
No, not when you say it like that. Well, I mean righteousness. Do you mean righteousness in the sense of righteous being good, or righteous as in doing the right thing according to your own principles?
Doing the right thing. I know you are not necessarily a good man, but you're somebody who, like myself, sticks to the rules.
Right.
Going on up here.
Oh, we're just discussing some philosophy. Actually, do you want to join?
It's a philosophical conversation on how to treat people who commit slavery.
And I didn't start it. Actually, I just came to wonder. Yeah, I mean, so I saw Natalie was fishing.
Wait.
The
You
devil
didn't
will
start
find a way to torture people.
Oh, hey, Bernie.
If you guys are gonna sit here, do you guys want to help me fish?
Sure.
Thank you.
Oh, you're all here. I just finished up some of these items here. What are you up to?
We're just discussing philosophy.
I'll get back with you later.
Ekra was
Wait, Lily, please help me fish.
Here, here's a. Here, I'll just show you how they work. If there's any fish in there, and they're looking real quick, and Lily will demonstrate the gem of brightness to do the little flash
And the
thing
fish,
to like.
ooh.
Well, no, it's the one that blinds them to like essentially like stun them or whatever.
I thought you were like midnight catfishing where you use the flashlight and then grab them out of the water quickly.
I mean, she could do that too, but she doesn't want to stick around too long before Bernie goes off on another long-winded.
That's fair.
philosophy
That's
debate.
fair. Unfortunately, nobody on this deck cares about fish right now.
I'm really
So
glad
where
I
was
spent
I?
2 days
No.
reading a book.
You know, it does actually make me incredibly happy. Humans have short lives. And I can't believe the Pantheon would accept somebody with your moral compass. You know, they've been very exclusive towards good recently. Once you're dead, I'll be free, and your torture. I'll probably have to turn in a few favors to be able to be your personal jailer.
Ekra, if it makes you feel better, I'm gonna be dead long before you're gonna be free. Or long after you're gonna be free.
To be seen. You've done nothing to earn my trust.
So, I got a question for you, Ekra.
Yes.
This is pure means of wanting to know, how do you get like physical enjoyment from torturing others, or how does it work down there?
You ever get pins and needles, but in a good way?
Yes.
Suffering and pain makes me feel like that.
I see.
Ever wondered why that is?
Yes, because I'm a sadist. Not all of my kind get enjoyment from it. In fact, there's a new lord who, honestly, does not enjoy doing that in the slightest. Refuses.
Really?
Yes.
Who's that?
Luciphon. He's one of the new archdevils.
Oh.
I was mainly asking because a while ago I ended up coming across quite literally a blood of a sinner, and actually got to see them being punished for the crimes that they committed. It was very strange to witness it from
Please
perspective.
describe it to me.
She's going to describe how back when on the first chaotic orb of everything she witnessed.
And
From the
everyone in the party who is not of an evil alignment feels very awkward listening to this. However, the
Everyone in the
Arrhenius
party.
is eating this up.
Right, maybe not go that much into the details. We do have a child with us here, after all.
Oh, she should know what she's in for.
I mean, she was there
You're
when
not wrong.
I first saw it through my divine connection, and I still have a vial of their blood.
Hey guys, what are we doing? Fishing?
Yeah. Do you guys want these pearls? One's worth 500, one's worth 100.
Would you like the vial, Ekra?
So, just to be clear, like, it's, well, not on a whim, I suppose, but you just decided to go fishing right in the middle of the ocean and you got out something worth a fortune just on a fluke.
What can I say? I'm lucky.
Right. Yeah. Although, I wouldn't say it's not very lucky to be in your current position, though, is it?
I mean, I could ask for more from the party loot. I don't want to do that, so that's why I'm fishing for gems. Or I could just ask somebody on the boat to buy some from them. I'm sure somebody has something nice on
Or you
them.
could let us free.
No, because you try to kill me and then Hop wouldn't know what to do with himself.
I could return to the heavens
And Frolic,
gracefully.
is that fun? Like,
It's so much fun. Would you like to join me? We can frolic right now.
yeah, see, we could do that here, is what I'm saying. Here, you know what? You
It's
you
not
earned your.
It's not as nice when the grass doesn't tickle your feet when you do it.
Tell you what, we'll all go together there one day, and we can all frolic there.
I'll
And we're
never be
all
admitted
gonna
into
have
the
fun.
heavens.
I'm gonna make. You know what? I'm gonna make you a promise, Ekra, because I've kept my word so far in each thing. I'm gonna get you to go to the heavens once.
Oh.
Is that a
Make
threat?
promises.
No, that's a promise. That's not a threat.
Sounds like the worst place in the realms to be to a devil. Wow, no one can be hurt here.
I
Shouldn't
mean,
make
we're gonna go
promises that you
frolic
don't-
for Hop. Hop, when's your birthday?
I've just always existed. Time is
Really?
an irrelevant construct to us.
Is that the same for you?
No. I was created
When were you born?
before time was a feasible construct.
I thought they created you from the souls of people that died. At least that's my
Yes.
understanding.
Yes. The first people who ever died, but they died before time was created. They were murdered, killed even.
Mewing's writing this down. Go on.
Yeah, no, I'm writing that as well because this might be tied to singularity.
Before time existed, there were people.
So, what was your name?
I don't know. It's irrelevant.
Why'd they send you there?
Because
Especially if you were murdered.
reasonably so. I was punished. I betrayed. I wasn't nice enough to divinity. I wouldn't act just because they said to act, and I aspired to more. So I was punished and killed, and then forced to be the punisher, the jailer, the torturer, the tormentor for every other individual who came after me once time was created.
Right there's that word, forced.
Yes.
And you learn to like it over time.
Turns out I always had a keen eye for watching people bleed out from their orifices.
So, do you know how time was created?
No.
I'm gonna look over at Hop. I think this might be you.
There are certain secrets of the universe that are not supposed to be known by mortal kind yet. I am sorry.
Can I make you tell us?
You can't.
Did it happen? Sorry, go ahead.
If you asked me to and then told me to, I would begin, and then there would have to be intervention. And you don't want those gods intervening in your matters.
What do you mean by
Those gods, yeah.
I'm afraid I've said too much.
You can't tell us that.
Same situation.
I'll look over at Ekra. The difference is Hop can lie, which I still don't understand.
Clover, have you ever heard the saying curiosity? That one.
What? Try that again.
Curiosity killed the cat.
But satisfaction brought it back.
And
There's
then
a
killed it
second
again.
part to that saying.
Right.
And
Well,
only an idiot cleans a spear by pointing it at their eye.
Oh, this is so delightful. Keep asking her questions.
Me
like,
or
there are some things that we shouldn't know, and I'm perfectly content with that.
Oh,
sharing of information is what makes us move forward as people.
Yes.
Ignorance
and
is what
moving-
holds us back.
Yes,
Yes, I believe some knowledge is dangerous, but I also think that it's dangerous in the hand. It's more dangerous based on who controls it. Knowledge should be a freely spread thing. Shouldn't be controlled.
Yes, ask
No.
more questions. Please.
Knowledge should be attained naturally. It shouldn't be given to you by someone who is using that knowledge to manipulate you.
I agree with that. Okay, fine. We'll drop the conversation. Anyways, does anyone want to help me fish still? I gotta get some gems.
yes.
Yes, spend the rest of my time trying to teach my skeletons more things.
All right.
They're fishing. Everyone's fishing.
The first group activity that you all participated in, other than traveling. It's nice.
I'm
So.
not fishing.
After your travel is complete, you make it across the oceans without any more engagements, any more hassles. There was one moment where you saw a grouping of harpies flying around the ship, but they ended up not attacking it for some reason.
Oh, damn it.
Can I
That's
deduce, based on my monstrosity books, why harpies would avoid going after prey?
Sure. Roll me a nature check. Let's see what you know.
Did it by chance have something to do with Lilith?
Well, I don't. I'm just sitting there for a minute.
No, that wasn't a 1. That was a 13, bro.
Yeah, when I roll 13, I'm sitting there for a minute.
Shit. Just
A
Yeah,
quick
Lil?
question. Like, this has happened before now, and
A
like
lot.
I'm assuming this isn't a usual Miriam thing for when they were growing up, right?
No, this is something that's been happening for the past like year and a half or so.
Right. I've been meaning to ask Miriam. Hey, Miriam. Hey, you right? Oh, hey. What's
13.
going on,
What?
buddy? What's going on there, buddy?
What do you mean?
You were looking at these harpies, and I was about to tell them to go fuck off, and then you just started counting.
Yes, it's been. That just happens sometimes.
It hasn't. When did this start happening?
As far as I can remember.
That's
I rolled last time.
You never did this at the Lyceum.
I didn't.
No, you didn't. I remember because I was always making sure I kept an eye on you.
Are you sure you weren't? You just never caught me there. You did have your own classes.
Yes, and sometimes I skipped out on them, and most of the times I got in some trouble for it. And yet I still passed because I'm smart and you're smart. I mean, this is a good time and ever. Actually, just give me 1 second. And I think, Joey, I think one of the reasons the Harpy is going to leave right now is because Lily's going to fire off an electro beam, aka a lightning bolt, at them. Not close enough, like not directly at them, but enough to like get them to fuck off.
I mean, it's flavored, so what
Yeah.
were you going to do after that?
No, that was just like a warning shot, essentially.
And they just dispersed. Like,
Yeah.
yep, fuck that.
Right.
Does
Sorry.
anybody else smell fried chicken? Just
Ah, damn it! I really want to beat up some of those flying bitches.
Right. Yeah, but I'm glad it's just me and you because I feel like we haven't had a chance to just one-on-one talk with each other, and well, honestly, I think since we first met Tulsha and the others, and I was super suspicious and thought that they were probably going to betray us in one way, shape, or form, or take advantage of us.
You mean after you stole my letter and left the Lyceum and snuck out and disguised yourself as me?
Yeah. Well, I wasn't even disguised as you. I just stole your identity.
They called you my name.
Yeah, because I stole your identity, not your
disguising
looks.
yourself as me.
That's identity theft. It's a very serious issue for some people.
Well, it's a good thing you're not going to be able to pull that off again. Not with your now more defined chin.
Wow. Someone failed their sensitivity class. Gives Miriam a light punch on the shoulder with a 19 strength.
Well, that's actually towards more my side because I'm twice as tall as you.
No, but well, I'm a bit worried about that you just did, the counting thing. But I mean, I'm just thanks for always being there for me. Like I know you didn't really have to like bring me back, even though I had a bunch of protocols active. That was sort of a.
I put my hands on your shoulders. Yes, I did. You are my sister. And I'm not going to let you die until you're old and gray.
Well, I'm pretty gray or silvery enough right now, but
Then mossy and bronze.
What I'm trying to get at, Miriam, is if need be, if I will go into a dangerous place where I assume death and whatever is going to be, there's undead there. You might love it there. Others usually won't. But if I happen to die again, which Tulsha is going to do a damnedest not to let happen, because every single day. Did you know earlier today she was experimenting with that spell and she just slapped me on the ass to see if it would work, and it did.
Can you blame me?
Jesus. This is a private conversation.
No, it isn't.
On the
You're
deck
out
of
in
the
the
ship
open.
with everyone else.
When did you see? This is what happens when I stop paying attention. You all sneak up and try to like get on this private moment here. But I mean, it's. Hey, Tulsha, Bernie, actually, I recall. Do you two recall when this counting thing with Miriam started?
Counting thing. I haven't
Noticed it for a while.
No, because he never used to do that.
Oh.
Huh. I've noticed it during several fights and over the past months.
Yeah, I'm honestly, I'm really like ashamed I didn't notice it earlier. But
Miriam, have you noticed it?
It's just something that's always happened.
he has not always done this.
I mean, what exactly? You see something and you have to count it? Is that...
I just once in a while I just stop and count.
To what number?
Do I know that, or is that just memory at this point?
Roll me an insight check, Marion.
26, natural 20.
You count to 12, and then the next number, and now you start counting.
Oh, I think he's doing it again.
Lily is
You
going
have
to
somehow forced now everyone knows that.
Everyone proficient in insight may roll that right now to see if you can discern what is happening.
Am I finally gonna find a way to get rid of this curse?
Lily's gonna flash of genius herself because this is her brother.
Yeah.
Good thing he's not a noble, because then he might be a count.
Bernie, you're not insighting?
I was
sure,
walking
yeah,
up, but then she heard
I
that, and she's like, "Not today."
Okay, so flashing Lily, so you're at a 24? 25? 25. He is counting to 12, and when he looks at his next finger, his hand begins shaking like he has an innate fear. Is anybody here knowledgeable on curses or on fear spells in the party?
Well, we do have a blood cleric.
Yes.
Okay.
All of my blood stuff is technically a curse.
That is true. Tolsha, he has triskaidekaphobia.
What is that name?
That is the unreasonable fear of the number 13. Triskaidekaphobia. It's a real thing. Look it up.
You have triskaidekaphobia.
Triskaidekaphobia.
Yeah, triskaidekaphobia.
I dare you to spell that.
Yeah, I'll Google.
Wait, how? What? That
I'm a
doesn't make
blood
sense.
cleric. Miriam, how long have you been afraid of the number 13?
And just like that, I start counting again.
Since as long
I
as he
assume
can
Joe is
remember
Yeah,
is
yeah, of
what he
course.
said. And this Tolsha, if this is a stretch, can you cast some sort of restorative spell?
I mean, I can. I can do a greater restoration.
Is it a kind of curse?
I mean,
technically,
It's not a curse. It's a fear. Unless this fear comes from a curse in particular.
it's fear, but
Right, well, I can remove curse and disease if that's necessary, but I'm not sure about
I mean,
that kind of thing.
if Lily says it's only been recently, there's a chance it's a curse.
yeah, but I'm just trying to figure out how did this even happen? I mean, regardless, let's give it a try for whether it's some sort of like mental disease that came up or if it's a curse or whatever happened.
I mean, maybe it just developed naturally. I've seen veterans who have all sorts of mental...
And what would have caused this
quirks.
to develop, Bernie?
I mean, we've been in several difficult, situations throughout the last
Yes, and
1.5 years.
And how much of those situations had to deal with 13?
Well, it doesn't necessarily have to deal exactly with that. It doesn't have to be logical.
Yep,
It could just be
Marion, as
some-
soon as you said that, it begins counting again.
Yeah, I know, that's why I said it.
God,
But-
that's so mean.
It would be.
So, I mean, look, you can, maybe this did come naturally, but I don't think it did, because this wasn't him before, or this wasn't natural to him before.
I
And if it is natural for him now, I will do my best to support him regardless. He's my brother. But if this came about some other way because some asshole decided to be like, an asshole, then I'm going to kill that asshole as well as try to help my brother out. Okay?
Asshole.
I mean, I
Would you
noticed it.
murder that asshole.
I noticed it after our first visit to the major city in, well, the Z one. Trying to not mention the city of Zadash, but saying that after Zadash,
Wait, was this before or after we had Gunther scare away that one guy who I still feel really bad about, but scare him about the
after. No, I
Miriam,
think of it.
you touched the artifact, right? That one time?
He did. So did you. So did I. But I haven't been affected.
What did you do? Sorry, I sort of kept looking at that wave over there. Yeah.
Chaos orb.
Right. Can we let's just give this a try, please.
Sure.
Tosha first with that. You said it was a greater to restoration.
Yeah, I'll attempt a greater restoration on Miriam for this triskaidekaphobia.
Okay. As you put your hands around his head and you watch as your diamonds turn into a liquid that goes through his one ear and out the other side, you watch as this black wisp moves with it, entwined around the blood that you have pulled out from him, and you drop it into the ocean.
That's weird.
Did it work?
Miriam, what comes after 12?
13?
Holy shit, you don't count!
Huh.
It has been making mathematical formulas that you've been working on, Miriam, nearly impossible.
do I get like a Twilight Zone like all the time, like blanked out because of this?
Yep.
Motherfucker, that was annoying.
Interesting.
So
I really hope that affected a wizard in the freaking Empire, because that was really annoying.
Sweet. The only thing I can think of is the first artifact.
Yes,
Wait.
you got a rain of blood. I got the fear of the number 13.
No, you got the Rain of Blood, and I collected it. I was able to change odds on something. I didn't get any negative effects to my knowledge.
Oh, chaos is
So
random.
perhaps?
Finally remove
So-
that flaw.
Does that mean that each one of them has a possible side effect if you're not? Because we know the one for the prison one is you get trapped in it. We were told that.
Right. So,
So-
who's actually been in contact with one of these, things?
Mostly
I've been in-
been me and Tolsha.
I've touched every one of them at least once that we found.
Huh.
And I'm inherently resistant to magical effects.
When I was in the Lyceum, did I get any of? Did anything happen when I touched that one?
No, nothing happened.
But that one's also supposed to be like the closest to perfect it's supposed to get.
Well, that is the one that you read a shit ton of notes, evaluated first, and then touched, because they had a shit ton of notes on it already. It didn't
Gotcha.
seem to have anything like that. That one's purpose is protection, specifically,
Gotcha.
or transportation.
It's possible indensing this much raw magical energy to these objects comes with a chance of backlash.
Maybe you should.
I'm honestly very scared to examine the one we have.
Yeah.
Especially considering it's supposedly related to time itself.
Also, can you do that on yourself as well?
I could. Why?
No, I'm just thinking if you've touched all of these and we don't exactly know if there has been any adverse effects. Maybe it's something you don't even know about.
I was under the effect of that for at least a year, and I thought it always was happening in my life.
Weird. But no, I don't. I haven't had anything fail, so I don't think anything would have happened. I should be fine.
Well,
Besides, have I been acting
cost
strange?
anything to just do it and just
Actually,
in case, right?
it does 100 gold worth of diamond dust,
Oh, right. Well,
which is then gone, and in case something happens again, like someone gets petrified.
I have 400 gold worth of residuum.
oh, well, there you go. I mean, I'm not saying there necessarily is anything. It's just in case there is something, wouldn't it be better to just do it and find out that there wasn't anything wrong than not doing it and figuring out maybe sometime that there was something wrong. Anyway, I'll be right back and go get my dog.
Yep.
Better, Bernie.
Oh yeah, what happened to that dog? Did we leave him?
We
in
left him
charge?
with anti-fire.
Yep.
I mean, I could, but again, I'm fine. It seems like a waste.
From what I can remember from my flashbacks, Tulsa does not seem to be affected by any great negative to her. If it even did cause a backlash, it's possible it might be something minute.
Perhaps. I mean, the only thing that's changed recently is, well, the fact I don't worship my old god anymore. And honestly, that's a good thing.
Well, sure, yeah.
Yeah, he was a
definitely is.
dick.
It was.
No, I'm just saying that, like, maybe you also have some sort of phobia that you just haven't discovered yet, kind of.
No. I know all my fears, which is disappointing family, falling from great heights, and complete silence.
Wow, then it would have really sucked if our ghost ship dispelled
Yeah.
at one point.
I'm not afraid of heights. I'm afraid of falling from them.
I'm not afraid of falling. I'm afraid of hitting the ground after falling.
And every time there's complete silence because I can hear animals speak and understand them. So when everything is suddenly, well, silent, it freaks me the hell out because something is instinctually wrong.
Right.
Like the one time I had to cast a silence spell with me in it on myself, I was freaking out a little bit, but knew that the reason for it, so it wasn't as bad, if that makes sense.
Right. Well, in any case, it's totally up to you, of course. I'm just saying that it would be better to do it in case there is something, but yeah. So long as you feel fine, that's, I mean, Miriam felt fine, I'm sure.
The only one I can think of is Lily, though, because of that one that we touched, it was in the order Miriam, Lily, then myself. And I know it didn't work, and there was a negative effect when Lily did it, like a visible one. There was what was it? Something. Not the rain of blood, but something else.
Everyone turned invisible for 30 minutes?
Yes. Everyone turned invisible. That was in the radius.
Well, in any event, we need to take more precautions if we are going to examine this one, especially since where we're bringing it. We need to know what to do if we need it as a get out of wherever the hell we are card.
Right.
Although I am glad you're feeling better, Miriam.
Yes, thank you. It explains so much why I haven't been able to do any of my research. I haven't been able to count past 13.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll keep it a secret from all the other students that for the longest time that you couldn't count higher than 13. I definitely won't tell anyone else about it.
Marion, in case you couldn't tell, I'm pretty sure she's lying.
Oh, I know. It's just going to be just as fun when... Oh, jeez, I had something for this. Damn it. When you realize you can never touch a Minotaur and feel its sensation again.
I mean, if you guys
Wow.
are really concerned, I can do Greater Restoration on myself. I would just be down to...
I can give you the 100 gold worth of residual. That can replace the diamonds.
I'm not saying I'm super concerned. I'm just saying that it might be worth doing it in case we figure out at some point that, hey, Tulsa is afraid of blue balloon zombies or something.
More curious where your imagination got that from.
Well, it's just the most random thing I could think of right now.
Roll me a D100.
Bernie, why would you bring that sort of thing into the world? That sounds terrifying.
Of course, there's no such thing as blue balloon zombies.
Well,
They're more
I mean,
scary about
you-
the red
Oh, no.
You know when you have floating, corpses at sea. They usually end up...
Draugrs?
No. I mean, it's just people that die at sea, sailors and such. Sometimes they wash up ashore. And they're a bit bloated, yes. That's, ballooned, sometimes we would call them. It's a crude thing. It's just,
That is very... Now, here, if that's the case, Marion, I'll give it a shot on myself, but it's the last 5th level I can cast for today without sacrificing some vitality.
Right.
Well, right, giving you the 100 gold worth of residual.
Still have like a 2-week journey, so...
Well, I'm assuming this conversation happened towards the tail end of all of this, so we can just get to your destination.
Yeah.
I've had this dungeon built for 3 weeks, y'all.
Don't worry, all we have to do is spend one night to test with the time orb, and then we'll all die. It'd be worthless.
But anyways.
Yeah, she'll cast Greater Restoration on herself, see if there's any negative effects on her mind to clear them.
Give me a wisdom check, Tulsha.
This is going to be very interesting, because this is a very different effect.
There's only been one curse put on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm confused now.
I know what it was.
I think I know what it is. Jeez!
Tulsha, you may revert your alignment back to your original alignment.
That's what I thought it was. Hey, you just betrayed your god.
Again.
Have a new sugar monkey.
Well,
and you immediately know the insight, like the effect that had on you, Tulsha.
You can kind of see that hits her as like, no.
So from your nose and ears, a bunch of black shit comes out too, like with me?
Yeah.
Oh, that was something.
Actually, no, for her, it's white shit that comes out, because it was good.
You
just see her look pissed at herself. Motherfucker.
What's going on?
Hey, out of character. You can use that spear now.
Yeah.
So there was something, but that was white.
You're
It
right.
was a good curse. Fuck.
Good
Is there a
curse.
good
What do
thing
you
as
mean?
that?
There's no such thing as a good curse.
Yes, it was.
Meanwhile, Clover's playing with her kill dagger.
You know how I've had a different outlook on everything as of late.
Yeah, it was really pleasant. Like we really bonded and everything. And
Uh,
you got rid of your evil ex who's still toxic and wants to kill you.
Oh, I'm
and you
so
came.
glad about that, because fuck him for making me attempt to do that.
Yeah, fuck him.
But apparently that happened partly from a side effect of the transmutation one.
Please
At this point, you
explain
see
as
Bernie
I
just-
open my notebook and
Bernie
writing
just
down these possible side effects.
looks stone-faced and just turns
I'm not-
around with a sigh and walks away.
I'm never going back to that motherfucker. That's for sure, Verna. You have my word on that. That's one thing that I don't ever break is my word.
I mean,
But no, it's from what I can tell, it suppressed the more selfish and innately bad thoughts and brought forward the good ones that had been overshadowed.
Now, the important thing, Tolsha, is you have experienced yourself as good. You've experienced yourself as evil. Where you find yourself now is based off of your collective experiences. There's no magical transmutation. It is your experiences that dictates where you sit on that alignment chart. Your choice. You are not innately evil, Tosha. You have experienced being evil, and you have experienced being good. See where you find yourself lying.
I mean, one
Have fun
says,
role-playing that noise.
Yeah. I mean, one says that we're a culmination of all our experiences, so I guess right now should be straight neutral. Having done
At
both
the
shit.
moment.
Yeah, because she doesn't know what the hell's happening now. So, do you mind if I put it there?
Whatever you wish to do with it.
Okay. I can tell you this much, though. I don't want to be the asshole I was when I worshipped him. Looking back at that, I felt like an absolute moron for falling for it in the first place. I don't, and it feels good to be good. Though, considering we're the sum of all of our experiences, I guess that put me right smack dab in the middle. Neither good nor evil.
Just alive.
I'm alive. Knowing full well of things I've done in the past and the things I'll do in the future. What I'm saying is this. I'm still going to be nice to everyone because I enjoy everyone here despite their flaws and merits of how Bernie cracks horrible jokes every now and then, Lily's penchant for making devices that no one has ever thought of before, Miriam, you trying to be the ethical necromancer that is trying to understand how to possibly bring sentience back to the undead, and Clover for being the chaotic child she is. I'd never give that up. And I'm going to do my damnedest to keep all of you protected. I'm still not going to be making deals anymore, more ever, that doesn't benefit everyone here. I'm going to make sure all of you stay alive. I want to
love
make
you
sure
too,
all of us are.
sis.
Love you too, Lily. Now, definitely going to be a bit weird for a little while trying to figure out my new center. But I hope you'll bear with me with it.
So, Bernie, as you were walking away, ready to go back down below deck, you are hearing this conversation and pause at the top of the stairs. And when you look over the other side of the ship, you see that you've been cresting to the side, and you can now see the shoreline up ahead of you. The sands themselves give off a distinct putrid look. There is a level of brown that the sand is that makes you feel like this landscape has been inhospitable for a long period of time. Further past the sands themselves, you see these large dunes, little piles stacked that have what appears to be weapons and armor sticking out from them. And when you look at the first one, you look past that a little bit and you see another one. And then you look past that a little bit and see another one. And then you look around the landscape and there's hundreds of those types of dunes. It begins fading into a little bit more of a grassy terrain, but the grass looks half dead as you look at it. And then you notice a significant lack of wildlife. Even the gulls that follow around on this ship are not leaving the ship to go across onto that landscape. They're staying on the ship, perched up top.
I turn around and go back up and definitely not looking to be in a good mood, but we're approaching land, guys, and it's not, well, see for yourself.
You all look out over at the horizon and you see exactly what was described to you, well, to him. Then Captain Silva comes over. Well, I believe we've reached your destination, everybody. Welcome to Faharam. Why the hell did you want to come out here anyways?
I'm starting to question that very thing, but yeah.
Because a promise was made and we're going to fulfill it.
Yep.
I mean, keep your word, am I right?
Right.
I mean, Bernie, you've got a sour look on your face. I understand that what you just heard might have come as a shock, but the reason we're here, at least, is to help her. Points to Clover. To Napa.
I haven't forgotten, Lily.
Aye.
It's just I have things on my mind.
Well, if
Who's below deck getting beat up?
Take the
Well,
time you need, Bernie.
And if you want to talk about it, or you feel comfortable talking about it, like you can come to any one of us.
Thanks, but I'll deal with it.
I don't need any of this like toxic masculinity shit.
What's that?
I'm just masculine.
Look,
There's a thing to be said for stoicism, you know.
yes, a point. But look, no matter what you might think of knowing now of that and me knowing of that, which, believe me, I'm as equally annoyed of not knowing that I was cursed with something, but I'm actually thankful it was a good curse, not a negative curse. All those actions then were still my choices. And everything I've said I'm going to do, I'm going to do. And I'm never going to be that person I was before.
Very good. But let's not have this discussion here right now.
Fair.
Silva just scratches their head. Jeez,
Yeah.
I heard about people having therapy on the open oceans, but all right. Well, this is your stop. We're gonna give you a couple of rowboats. It's already taken out of your pay towards me. That was that extra 25 gold. Thank you. And those are yours. Wish you all the best. Pleasure. When you come back through town, we have to drink again.
Thanks for the ride, Captain.
Thank you.
Most welcome. Goodbye, everybody. And then, Avita Zane.
Right. Auf Wiedersehen.
Anyone grabbing Clover?
I'm going to go down and grab Clover. Clover, come on.
She is bloody.
Oh my god.
Ekra, look, I get that you're trying to teach her everything, and
I'm not maiming or killing. That's the rule. But I'm scratching the fuck out of her.
look,
Don't get hit.
I respect you for trying to find a loophole in the rule. That is, I get that.
I'm gonna hit her this time. Watch. I'm gonna use major image and and distance spell it and subtle and just make a ton of myself and run in a circle.
Oh no, Shadow Clone shoots.
Okay. Now, and then she's gonna have them all say, "Now you gotta guess which one's real."
The one whose mind I'm sensing right now?
That's cheating, and she's running up and trying to stab them, all of them.
Yeah,
I
and
was-
she just looks directly at you, and you're still not quite there. She slaps the shit out of you and scratches your face right
Ow.
across the cheeks.
I was hoping she'd like do some anime stuff like you cannot get past my Byakugan side or some shit like that.
Just cast Fireball, center it on herself. Done. Just
This isn't fair. Like, you normally wouldn't be able to be in my mind, right?
yes, of
Or
course
could
I
you?
could. It's a very
that-
common tool utilized in anticipating your enemy's movements. Your paladin upstairs knows exactly what I mean.
Okay. Wait, so that wouldn't have worked on him?
Somebody more well educated and wiser than you, it wouldn't work on.
Wow. Thank you, Ekra. You're so kind.
She licks your blood off of her fingernails.
Meanwhile,
All
I'm standing
superficial.
up-
Go ahead.
I'm standing up on deck with the spyglass and looking at the coast, trying to see if there's a good place where we could make our landing.
All right, roll me a survival check with advantage because spyglass.
All right.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This party actually has a spyglass. That's awesome. So many groups are like, why can't I have the captain spyglass? Because it's 1,000 fucking gold.
Mhm.
17.
Give me some wood and some glass, and I can fabricate one.
17.
But I do also have this thing here, so just the last line there. Sorry, relevant.
Oh! Additionally, you can automatically find a safe route to land and boat on shore, provided such a route exists. There's no such thing as a safe route on the shore, but you find the safest route.
Right. Okay.
So there's a part that you can be lowered into with the rowboats, get over to the shoreline, and you should be roughly about 40 feet from those mounds. As you're looking at the mounds, you can see where like the sun is setting in the coast and the shadow is being cast across this large mountain range through this entire region and valley. As it is being cast out there, you also notice those mounds move in the distance once the shadow touches them. So you have to move fast, and you have to land maybe 50 feet away from one of them, but you know a route where you can avoid most of them and hopefully find a more open space before whatever's in those mounds wakes up tonight.
Right. Okay, get some speed here, guys. We'll need to use as much of the daylight as we can.
Row, skeletons, row.
The skeletons begin lowering the rowboats for you guys as you're all sitting in them, going down. And then once they're down there, your skeletons just jump off, land in the water, and you guys fish them back onto the ship. They're skeletons. They don't care. And
Yeah, I'm teaching them to care. Damn it.
yeah, you are trying. You didn't give them caring proficiency. So the two of them, or the three of them, are rowing your boat, Mirian. And I imagine, Bernie, since you said some speed is needed, you're probably rowing your boat.
Yeah.
All right, give me a water vehicle check. Utilizing strength, Bernie. And Mirian, I need you to give me a strength check for your Skelly boys.
Do I roll 2 or just 1 for the whole
Just
thing?
one. The three of them accumulated are equivalent to.
There's only 2 of them.
Oh, there's only
left.
2? Yeah, just one then.
I'll use session advantage.
Go for it.
26.
That's a 9.
Alrighty. The other boat is definitely slower. At one point, the shoulder like snaps as it's rowing, and you have to like put it back in, like to the socket properly. Yeah. But Bernie, you are moving yours incredibly quickly, very efficiently, and you end up beaching it within a few minutes, taking just one moment to stretch, breathe, before waiting for their ship to come in, gridding their ship, their rowboat, beaching it, and showing everybody the path you all have to start moving now. None of you are wise to why Bernie seems to be in a hurry, but he seems to be.
So, yeah, while we're sort of waiting for the other group to come with the boat, I'll go up to a place where if there's a little bit of a height advantage, I could try and look out for a place where we might seek some shelter of some kind.
Okay.
We
No.
can get on the boat and fly while we sleep.
But you have to wait
Yeah,
until
but-
it's fully nighttime to do that. By that time, the mounts wake up.
It's dusk.
Oh, yeah, you can do that now if you want. Bernie?
Your call.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm saying, as soon as you come over with your skellies, then we should get on the ship. Quite
I can
fast.
always hide us if we need to hide.
Yeah, I'd rather be up in the air.
Right. I
Yeah, that's real scary. I did that bong and literally I heard a screeching sound outside.
Uh-oh, what'd you do?
Yeah, I'm not gonna argue with whatever's got you worried, Bernie, but I just wonder if you might want to share.
Yeah, sorry. Those mounds they're moving, and there's lots
Oh,
of weapons there, and we've already established that this place is teeming with undead, right? That come out at night. So, yeah, that's why.
Get about there by dawn.
Oh, I'm not looking at that map. I've been looking at the other one.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. So, you pull out your anchor, and the ghost ship magically appears overhead as you can hear from the other ship, "Yo, what the fuck, man?" As you all get on top of your ghost ship.
Yeah, we just sailed for 2 weeks across the ocean.
you know,
Hey. Don't complain, you got paid.
I'm going to use thaumaturgy. Don't complain, you got paid. Also, it's not as convenient as you think.
As you all are heading up there as quickly as possible, are you bringing the rowboats with you?
Sure.
Sure.
Okay.
We paid for them, we might as well.
It takes
Yeah.
2 strong individuals to carry 1 rowboat.
What about Goliath's strength?
I'd allow you to do it, but it's going to take both of your hands.
Okay.
Yeah. So, because you have double carrying capacity, that's the only reason. Bernie and Tulsa are going to have to carry the other one.
I mean, Lily can carry it
Up
too.
on to the
Oh,
boat.
yeah, I forgot you're strong now. So, as you get up on top of the ship, how high of an elevation are you going to go?
Don't go over the mountains.
What?
Just don't go higher than the mountains.
Yeah. I'd say we
Let's
stick
say
to like 200 feet or something.
Okay. You ascend 200 feet into the air, and as you're up here, the dusk is finally settling, and this entire long strip and valley is cast into a shadow as you look with your spyglass down into this area, looking across and spying whatever you can, Bernie, you see these large, bulbous creatures starting to crawl out from these mounds. Each of them look like zombies, but just bigger than most zombies you've ever seen. They seem more put together, like they're fresh, but that can't be. This place has been as it is for an incredibly long period of time. And then you look out towards the ocean just on the peripheral, and you notice movement from there. And when you look at the beach, you see very large, bloated creatures crawling out from the waters.
Oh, fuck.
Can you see this?
Where?
We're still on the
What?
same map.
All right, it did show. Okay, I have to blow it up on a different map, then it's fine.
Yeah, we're on the.
Oh, jeez. Can Miriam identify what that thing is from Bernie's description?
Oh, look, it's right. It's exactly what I thought.
I was
It's,
trying so hard not to laugh when you brought
Yeah, that was just.
that.
Good
You can watch the
foreshadowing.
stream. You can watch the stream. I've been on the map that has a shit ton of these this entire time.
I feel like Ilvorn's the only one who knows what those are.
Yeah, they're bloated creatures from the waters that are undead. He literally described that phobia.
Oh, that's not good.
Do we see Bernie freeze up?
There's lots of ballooners down there.
A balloon.
Ballooners.
Yeah, that's what I told you
mean
earlier. You know,
corpses?
bloated zombie corpses.
Ew.
Oh.
Are you afraid of them?
And no, I'm not afraid of them. But have you ever had to put down a bunch of them? They smell horrible.
Looks to Tulsha and Miriam, who work with dead people and blood.
You think if we... Miriam?
Yes.
Shadowfell's where undead come from, right? Or stay alive, or not die. I'm not sure.
Oh, I am proficient in religion now. Can I try to explain this?
You can try to explain it, but each step
Should I
that you're
roll?
explaining, ask me. No, I mean, your character literally is built to know a lot about undead and religion. So, like...
Just if we have to fight these things, don't poke them in the belly with a stick or anything, right? Just
Gotcha.
yeah.
So let Lily smash him with a hammer. Got it.
Preferably the head, then. But yeah, don't.
Reminds me of that comedian Gallagher.
What?
The comedian Gallagher, you know, the one that smashes the watermelons?
What?
No.
I have no idea
Not
what
heard
you're
of it.
even referring
No.
to.
Talking about Gallagher.
Gallagher.
I don't...
Oh,
idea.
you said Galaga, and I thought like the video game.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
nerds, sir. Like...
Right.
To answer
You
your
have to say
question,
Kirby
Clover.
Sage or Choji. Like...
To answer your question, Clover, from my recollection, a massive horde of undead are kept in the Shadowfell as to not spew to other realms. I don't have a lot of insight on this.
Well,
Alright. Roll me a check.
I'm gonna use session advantage on this.
the reason I ask is because if there's a portal open, maybe that's where they're staying alive.
29.
All right. The Shadowfell is a place where undead are natural. That is where death is supposed to be able to be adaptable, changing, flowing. Many undead that are native to that realm have just always persisted as that. It is also the place that when people die, and if they've had no actual movements into the realm of an afterlife, and they end up not believing they deserve an afterlife, they end up turning into undead permanently. And it is hoarded there so that they don't flow out into the material realm. But they are not allowed out of there because of the Queen of Ravens, who ensures they do not get out of there. It is not like there's a portal from your realm into that one. That doesn't exist.
Not supposed to exist.
It doesn't exist as far as your character is aware.
Well, we know exactly.
Yeah,
that
we know
someone
it.
walked in.
You, but your character?
Yeah,
We
they
did the gate
explained it
spell.
to
We
us.
know he got dragged through a portal.
They
Oh
told us.
yeah, that's right. Never mind. I'm so sorry. I forgot about that whole portion. That was like 3
That's
weeks
the
ago.
whole.
I
That's what
wasted
reason-
a gate scroll to get that information.
Yeah.
That's the whole reason we went on this whole trip.
Yeah.
So yeah, you'll be aware that apparently there's a fucking portal here.
I think you might be right, Clover. This might be bleed over from the Shadowfell.
So if we close the portal, do you think it would kill them, or at least make it so they can't keep coming back?
It won't kill them or hinder them, but it will make, once an order comes to cleanse this land, it won't be an impossible task.
Well, I mean,
One thing that strikes me a bit concerning here is that those corpses look, well, undead. They look fresh. I mean, if they had to have come from somewhere recently. I mean, they can't have stayed here since whatever caused this place to be like this.
Maybe the
Right.
Shadowfell stops them from rotting.
Well, yeah, that's quite likely, I suppose, but
And it could be there's a bleed over effect from that realm to this realm. I mean,
So what I'm gonna say is gonna sound a little messed up, but when we go through that portal, we have to close it.
well,
I don't know
make
if we can.
Can we make sure we close it after we, rescue and get back out first?
I thought we were gonna use word of recall and leave.
if I do that, that would mean one of us has to stay behind.
Or hold our breath in the bag of holding.
Or get into the bag of holding, which,
well,
of the people here, Clover, you're the only one that could probably fit.
I'll go in the bag of holding.
There's no oxygen. Well, there's enough oxygen in there for 10 minutes, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah, something like that.
Which means you'd also have to take both Ekra and Hop. And I don't think either of them want to be in a bag of holding.
Hop, do you want to go on an adventure into a bag of holding?
That
Well, I
sounds
mean, we'll
dark.
It
Could
is it
probably-
dark? I don't know. We don't know what's in there.
I mean, Lily, you could probably fit in there, right? You
mean-
don't have to breathe.
I mean, I can get some disassembly stuff going, but that's a whole process.
Also,
Right.
no offense, but how much do you weigh now, Lily?
A lot.
The bag of holding can only hold 500 pounds.
I weigh less than that, but there's already quite a bit.
With
in
all the
there.
other stuff in there, I think the only one within a weight range is Clover.
I'll jump in. I'll bring it Hop and Ekra.
Well, once it's time for that.
Or, I mean, your father, he looked kind of scrawny when we saw him, so he should be
Bag
fine.
him. I mean,
I
I'm
mean-
more worried about Ekra and Hop not being able to make it back either, so I'll go in.
I mean, actually, yeah, because I don't know if Word of Recall would work on Hop and Ekra. I don't think it would.
Yeah, we'll just all go in the bag.
Hmm.
All right. Well, that's
I mean, I can.
What were you saying, Bernie?
No, I was just saying that's settled.
Okay.
But yeah, we should see if, well, let's use this night as best we can to see if there's anything that stands out in this area. I mean, right now we're just heading blindly into the mountains looking for something. We don't know particularly where Nathan and his group went. We'll have to look for some clue as to their whereabouts.
Guess we just start looking for ruins.
Yeah. But I think you might be onto something about this whole Shadowfell leaking over, because if they become more active, or they become active at night, then it has something to do with, well, shadows, I suppose. So yeah, we should definitely close this portal or destroy it.
Joey,
Yeah?
quick question spell-wise.
Sure.
When it says a place you're familiar with, does knowing that it's in a location and what it is count as that?
For word of recall?
No, for find the path.
Familiar, adjective, well known from long or close association, in close relationship, intimate. No.
Okay.
If you had a better description of it, a longer description of it, then I would allow you to. But
Would you allow the jail cell that we saw Nathaniel Galen?
you saw that for what, about a minute?
A minute through the gate spell.
And we also had Nathaniel's description of
You know what?
where he was.
Yeah. He did describe like what he had to do, where he was, and then that specific area that he was in. I'll allow it, sure.
Wait, okay, sorry. Thank you for that for future, but I just read here that if it's on another plane of existence, the spell fails.
Oh, never mind.
But we would be on the same plane when you cast it.
When you
Yes.
get to the next plane, you can cast
Right.
it, but you still have to find your way into that next plane.
Right. Well, once we get there, I can find the quickest way to get to your father, though it might not be the safest. It is just straight line.
Okay. I mean, I feel
So-
like we should just run in and out. Like, I don't think we should be fighting or doing anything other than that.
I mean, ideally, that's what I'd like to do.
That's why I brought these little friends. I told them to-
And unfortunately, that's not going to be up to us.
The
for most of
infinite
this.
vials of water. Just
And,
This is
and
holy
if it
water.
does, and if it does go bad, that's why I gave you that baseball bat there.
Ekra, Hop, nothing weird's gonna happen if you go here, right?
I don't like being near undead. It makes me feel very uncomfortable.
Or you can hang out in the bag if you really want. I was actually gonna ride you, but never mind.
I could care less.
Okay, so you can stay out of the bag.
But
they can
I
only
should
stay-
warn you that I am not permitted inside of the Shadowfell.
Oh.
Oops, have I not mentioned that this entire time?
Why aren't you?
Right?
Because the Hells have dominion and rules set upon ourselves that we rule over the Hells. Death is something we are supposed to have zero interaction with directly, you know, for integrity's purposes. So I, as a higher devil, am not allowed within that other realm. I'm so sorry I didn't mention that earlier.
Lawyers.
Well, there's two ways around that I could see. Either Clover sends you home for the time being and summons you back, since you'd still be bound to the contract, which I know sucks. Or bag of holding, because that's on the ethereal plane. Or not the ethereal plane, astral.
Well, I mean, if you're welcome to suffocate me, allow me to die so I can return back to hell anyways. But I could only be in that bag for 10 minutes.
Fair.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a bag of holding, not a bag of put living things in there for them to live forever.
I'd say the best thing you can do, Clover, is petrify that bitch and bury her somewhere deep.
What? How do you know I can do that?
I've seen you do it.
Wait, what?
What?
All right.
Wasn't that-
What?
She did
Canonically,
it
Bernie
twice.
is incredibly insightful, and
She
whenever
did it twice.
weird magic bullshit happens, everyone has been blaming Natalie.
You did petrify that crab also.
Yeah.
Wait,
You
that
did
wasn't
do
He's
just.
he is an expert at insight. Keep that in mind. He's not just proficient, he's an expert.
Ekra,
Yes.
I really didn't want to do this, but we're gonna make a deal right now.
Mm.
Oh,
You are going to willingly accept the spell. The next spell cast on you by me. When next time I cast a spell on it, you are willingly going to accept it. And she puts out her hand. You will shake my hand.
That's not how deals work, sweetheart.
Oh, well,
You have to
dang,
offer
it
me
just worked.
something.
Look down at Hop. What should we offer her?
Hop, a tear starts growing
I'm
in
not
its
gonna
eye.
offer you Hop. What?
Well, Hop just starts getting a tear in its eye. I can take more of those harsh words.
No, no.
Hop,
Look,
I don't think I could. I don't think I could handle that.
look. Clover, if you're going to make a deal with Ekra, you shouldn't force someone else under your service to take said deal for you.
I'm not sending Hop. What I was asking her what we should offer him. What we should
Oh,
offer.
I was just going off of last time.
Oh, it's okay, Hop.
I just let her talk to you. I'm sorry. I didn't think she'd be that mean.
You knew she would.
Actually, I didn't. I thought she was just gonna say something like "you're tiny," but that was way. That felt like never mind.
I mean,
for someone who's been studied devils for so long, you really don't know anything about devils.
no.
Someone who's been talking to this devil for so long, you know nothing about it.
Look, I could.
I mean, I
I'm
was
pretty
hoping things would change because what I understand is Avernus changes things. That's why they're the way they are, and that's why Hop's the way he is because he's in the heavens. So I was hoping that in time here it would change them.
I'll
I
tell
don't
you
know.
what. I'll accept that spell you cast on me under one condition.
What is
You
it?
allow me 1 hour of freedom where you banish me back to my home. And then I come back. I cannot kill you while I'm in my home.
Yeah, but you can send somebody else. I don't know. I don't think you're gonna kill me. I think I don't know. I'm trying to.
I would appreciate 1 hour of freedom in my home.
That's fine. I'm fine with giving you that. More trying to tell you I don't want you to go there because I'm trying to fix this nature.
I would
Problem.
appreciate 1 hour of freedom in my home.
Better than a,
Anyone proficient in insight roll?
Yeah, I don't know if I need
Clover,
insight
yeah,
for
you
this because I know she's trying to fuck over Natalie.
Reroll.
Not necessarily.
Please roll. We are sucking at this.
I'm a flash of
rule,
genius,
Clover, you don't-
Lily.
You never give a devil what they want.
Roll again. I'm just gonna use 3. Wow, I'm gonna use. Yeah. 3,
Did anybody not roll?
I'll roll as well.
There we go. 25.
I mean, again, that's better than what I was going to suggest, which was just 10 lashes.
Oh no, she already
Bernie,
crap out of me.
Bernie, and Clover.
Not Lily?
19, right? Oh no, you flashed. Okay, the 3 of you. There's a sadness in her eye when she asks for that. That she's not pretending. She's trying to hide it. She's trying not to show you any form of emotion. She misses something about being home.
And this is like, and for this in particular, it's not like with what the insight that we did roll. Can we tell that, like, yes, maybe that she is missing something, but it's not just something she's thinking about to manipulate us to get what she wants?
This is something she misses that produces sadness. That is what you can tell.
Deal, Ekra. I need you to accept this next spell. And she's
Deal.
gonna put out her hand. So yeah, I guess you have to shake on it.
She
Please
will
don't cut
shake your hand and begin turning into stone.
Oh, pick whatever. It's gonna take a second, so do whatever pose you want to do before it.
She raises her finger over to Hop, and then the other one at you.
I mean, I guess that's progress towards me, but why Hop first?
I still despise that one more than you. Now it's stoned. And she's just a mannequin sitting there flipping off. And on that joyous little note, we're going to go ahead and end the session here, everybody. Next week, we finally get to go into the dungeon I've been preparing for 3 weeks.
If we find it.
Don't you
Sorry,
dare put that
man,
juice on me. Players, thank you all very much
You
for
know
playing.
us.
I know you.
Oh no, Tulsa Cast, what if we call too soon? We're all the way back to Phelan. We gotta go
See
all the
you
back.
next week. Goodbye.